There we go. You have to click enter for whatever reason. What if we do config? Is there a way for me to change the keyboard controls? Control config. Here we go. Can I use up, left, down? Can I use a controller? I doubt it, but let's try it. Hi there. Welcome to a world of Pokemon. My name is Professor Juniper. Everyone calls me the Pokemon professional. I think I slept wrong because it hurts to even look this far left. And it's absolutely just killing me, man. My shoulder hurts, my neck hurts, my head hurts, but only when I look left. That's right, this world is widely inhabited. This is the same thing in every Pokemon game, man. Alright. Well, that's enough from me. Could you tell me about yourself? We are male. You're a boy, right? Yes. Please tell me. Was Rangers the one where you had a lasso? Yeah, it was the one where you had to lasso them. That one sucked! Oh my god. SMH. Mystery Dungeon was pretty... Mystery Dungeon was... I never got to play it, but it looked really cool. How do I get lowercase? QWERTY? What the heck is QWERTY? Oh, it's keyboard. Wait, is it? WASD. Yeah, interesting. So that's what you call this. E A N B. There we go. Now, enter. There we go. Being over here, being all disappointed in us. Look, man, I don't remember anything about Ranger, but I swear I've played it, and I swear I remember it being good. So what's your name, Bean? Oh, so your name's Bean. What a wonderful name. Well then, I'm going to introduce you to your two best friends. What, I don't even have a say to who my friends are? It's just like, these are your friends. Alright, this young man is Chireen. He can be a little difficult, but he's a very honest person. And this young woman is Bianca. Wait, doesn't Bianca become a gym leader? Hold on. I swear, she looks so familiar. But she works very... Oh no, she becomes a professor, doesn't she? Spoiler alert, by the way. I think you have potential, so I'm going to give you a very, very important Pokemon. Bean! The moment you choose the Pokemon that will accompany you on your journey, your story will truly begin. During your journey, you will meet many Pokemon and people with different personalities and points of view. I really hope you find what's important to you in all these travels. I really hope this isn't the game where that Fire Monkey is the start, like the starters. I really didn't like any of the starters in the Fire Monkey generation. That's the most important goal for your journey. Let's go visit the world of Pokemon. Spring. Oh, wow. Whoa, there's seasons? Bean, I heard from Professor Juniper that we can have a Pokemon. You can change screen size? Listen, man. Alright, look. If I had the screen size normally, it would be this. You really want me to play like this? You really want me to play like this? Huh? After stream, talk to you. I got you, Devious. I got you. Hello and goodbye, Devious. Stay safe, Rev. Don't get stolen. Ah, man, my shoulder. What's keeping Bianca? I'll help you make it normal. I kind of like it like this, but sure, I'll take it. I'll definitely hear you out on that. Am I a little late again? So sorry. Bianca. Wait, is this in the actual game? Is this a bug? Hold on. I've known for 10 years. Do you mean I've known you? Hold on. I've known you for 10 years that you have... No, okay. Oh, no, never mind. I've known for 10 years that you have no sense of time, but seriously. Today is the day we can get a Pokemon from Professor Juniper. I know. Sorry, Bean. Sorry, Chireen. So, where are the Pokemon? They were delivered to Bean's house, so Bean gets first pick. Naturally. Why were 3 valuable Pokemon delivered to my house? The Pokemon are waiting for us inside that gift box. Okay, Bean, you go first and take a peek inside the box. I want to meet the Pokemon right now. What? Why? What? Why the heck is S? I changed that. Hold on. Controls. Down is S. Oh, shoot. I guess I didn't configure X and Y. Wait, what the heck should I put as X and Y? Z and C? Oh, that'd be really awkward. Let's do C and V. C, V. There we go. Okay. Now we should be good. The only important choice right now? I don't know what the Gen 5 Pokemon are. I really hope it's not the Monkey Man. I brought 3 Pokemon, 1 for you and 1 for each of your friends. Please settle your choices politely. Enjoy your Pokemon, Professor Juniper. The Poking Man. Oh, it's these things. We can have the pig, the otter, or the grass type. I kind of want to go Snivy, I'm not going to lie. I don't know anything about these Pokemon. I've never seen them before. Do they have evolutions? I've never seen any of these Pokemon's evolutions. Alright, well, I can tell you right now, I hate Oshawott. I don't like the way he looks. L game, play League. Thunder, don't... Devious. You know what to do. You know what to do. Oshawott's your fave? Really? Snivy's a win Pokemon. The fire type Pokemon Tepig. I think I'm gonna go Snivy, honestly. We're probably not gonna get a lot of grass Pokemon. Wait! Is Oddish in this game? I need to know this right now. Is Oddish in this game? Because if Oddish is in this game, I already got my grass type. No? This is already the worst game I've played so far. Arceus being the second one. Alright, Snivy it is then. This game has a lot of grass Pokemon. Gosh dang it. Okay. Okay, I'll take this Pokemon. Sharon, that one's yours. How come you get to pick out on all Pokemon games got like 1 million grass Pokemon? Well, I mean, they have 1 million grass Pokemon, but none of them are actually good. I wanted Teppies from the start anyways. Everyone has chosen a Pokemon, so that's that. Hey, I know. Let's have a Pokemon battle. Honestly, Bianca, even though there's still weak Pokemon, you shouldn't have Pokemon battles inside a house. Don't be a worrywart. These little ones are weak, like you said. We have to let them battle so they get stronger. It's settled, Bean. You ready for a Pokemon? You're really gonna send a fire type on my carpet. Prepare for a clapper song. I like it so far. Way too many. Hang on, I'm just moving this a bit because I want to see. Okay, cool. Alright, what the heck will I do? Fight? So I got Tackle and Leer. Gas leak? Do you guys smell that? Oh shoot, evil farter, man. I know you only said one thing, but oh, man's decided to just stink and run for once. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. Alright. So, anyways. Gas leak? Alright, okay. I guess we're just keeping this on the whole stream then.
I'm still here. Oh man, I had a feeling you were here. That's why I brought you up. Tackle. Foes Oshawott, you tackle. Oh man, this is gonna be one intense fight, I can tell. Snivy's so cute, I agree, that's why I chose it. I actually really like Snivy. If we can land a crit right now, that'd be wonderful. Ah, never mind, we won. Best gameplay? Thank you, bud. Do you guys like the random clump of hair that's just sticking out right here? Going all the way up to you? Pokemon Trainer defeated Bianca. The Pokemon on both sides did their best. Bean got $500. Oh my god. Wow, Bean, you're gonna be an awesome trainer someday, I can tell. No doubt. Bianca, would you look around? Return to human? Oh man. I don't know, I don't think I could do that one for you, Fart. The Glizzy? I think it won't pick it up. We could try for science. Give me a second. Alright, well, you've basically disabled my camera for the next 5 minutes. Okay, that's fine. Wow, Pokemon are so amazing. So little, but so strong. I'm so glad that I get to have a Pokemon. Oh, sorry about your room, Bean. You are completely hopeless. Here, I'll restore your Pokemon for you. Sharon healed Bianca's Pokemon. Bean's Pokemon needs to be fixed up too. Shireen healed Bean's Pokemon. How can this kid just magically heal Pokemon? Hey Shireen, how about you battle me too? With all you know, I'm sure you can battle without turning the room into a disaster area like I did. I believe you're right. It'll be no problem for me to keep the room from getting any messier. Besides, it's not fair if you two are the only ones to get to have fun in the battling. It's decided you'll be my opponent in our first Pokemon battle. I mean your first, I already had my first. Let's see what you can do, Tappies. Alright, let's go ahead, hit that homie with that tackle. Seems to have a bit more defense than the other one. I've finally become a trainer. Okay, alright. Oh damn, he's winning. Unless he uses Leer or something like that, or Tail Whip. Come on, Snivy, hang in there, bud. We got this. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm taking off the gas mask because one of my eyes are really watering.
Ah, there we go. Alright. Wait, is our Snivy a male or female? That's something I didn't check. Ah, it's a male. Okay. Ah, so that's a Pokemon battle. Bean got 500. I made a strange blunder in my first battle, but this feeling I have. I'm finally a trainer. But first, we'd better go apologize to your mother about this messed up room. Oh, I'd better come too. Right, you guys are just gonna be like, ah, shame on you guys. I'm out here gonna get a beating. I'm very sorry about all the trouble, ma'am. Well, we can clean up. Cleaning up? No worries, I'll take care of it later. Shouldn't you be on your way to Bro, if I messed up my room as bad as this, oh, you bet I'd have to be paying for everything. I'd be sleeping on the floor. Like, everything would get taken out that's broken, and I would have had to sleep on the floor until I myself could afford everything. Oh, man, I remember that. I think I broke something once when I was a wee little laddie, and my peepaw was like, all right, you're paying for it. And it was like $100 or something, $100 or $200 something dollars, and I was maybe like, I don't know, 14 or something like that. Shouldn't you be on your way to meet Professor Juniper? Yes, thank you. Please excuse us. Come on, let's go thank Professor Juniper. I'll be waiting in front of the Pokemon Research Lab. Oh, wait. I've got to go home first. Thanks for having us over. I feel like I'm not getting off that easy. My Bean. Poke battles are so lively, aren't they? I could hear the Pokemon's cries clear down here. Bro, that sounds so horrible. She could just hear the cries of these two Pokemon battling for life and death right upstairs. That sure reminded me of my first Oh my god, no, Ma. Oh, and you know, after a battle, you need to rest your Pokemon. Your Pokemon's looking great. Now, if you're going out, don't forget your cross transceiver. Bean obtained the X transceiver. Bean put the X transceiver in the key items case. You're going to thank the professor too, right? Better get going, honey. Alright, bye, Ma. Stay hydrated. I got you, kitty. I got you. Thank you for the water. So, I don't know anything about this game, so I'll probably go around and talk to everyone. I've heard there are many different Pokemon in the world. When I hear stories about them, I get very excited. Can we run in this game? No, we can't. I'm sorry, but could you go to Bianca's house? I bet she's spacing out like she usually does. She's totally flighty. Do you think traveling with Pokemon changes people? Yeah, probably. Me too. Traveling and thinking about many things can definitely make a difference. No, 1,000 times no. But I'm a good trainer who got a Pokemon and everything. I can totally go out on an adventure. Bro, how disrespectful do these kids gotta be? They just walk in without even knocking? Golly. Oh. It's okay. It's fine. I'll be waiting for you in front of the lab, okay? Damn, she really just said that in front of her parent. Like, yeah, nah, I'm ignoring you. What nonsense is this? How could my daughter, who knows nothing about the world, be going on a journey with a Pokemon? What does Ma have to say about this? Are you just gonna stay quiet? Don't mind my husband, dear. He's just being overprotective. All children go on adventures with Pokemons. It's part of growing up. Alright, okay. The power of science is amazing. Now you can use infrared to do all sorts of things in the blink of an eye. Bro, they got infrared in this game? Can't wait to get to those goggles. Okay, let's go meet the professor. Hi there, I've been waiting for you young people. Let me introduce myself again. My name is Professor Juniper. We know your name. How did you get the Glizzy without the background? Well, Far, all you gotta do is, click right in the center of your screen. See? You just click with your mouse and then it disappears. I actually had another filter that did that, but I don't remember what it was. I think it was this one. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one, see? Which I think is a lot better. And then the Among Us one doesn't work, unfortunately. And I don't think the Luigi one works either. Oh my god, the Luigi one looks so cursed with the green screen on. Oh, it's horrible. Can I move the Luigi? No, I can't. Okay. That's so cool, right? I think it's awesome that you can get rid of the background. Come, Chireen. This is not the time to take things lightly. Today is the day to remember always. So it's best to behave with some formality. That being so, once again, my name is Professor Juniper, and I am researching when and how the creatures called Pokemon came into existence. Oh, that's unusual. You've already had a Pokemon battle. So maybe that's why it feels as though your Pokemon have already begun to trust you. By the way, I like how these guys can just feel trust. Like, she hasn't seen my Pokemon. They're in their balls. It's just, we emanate. We just emanate trust and wholesomeness. That's one thing about Pokemon that I've never been a big fan of, you know? Like, there's some people who claim to be professionals, like, oh yes, I can see it. Your Pokemon trust you greatly. Wow, here's this reward. And then other people just look at you, not even seeing your Pokemon. They're like, wow, your Pokemon must trust you a lot. Damn. I feel cheated when Pokemon Black and White is not black and white. Bro, imagine if the whole game was monochrome. That'd be awesome. Would you like to give your Pokemon a nickname? Yeah, sure. What are we gonna call Snivy? I'm just thinking Snives. You know what? No.
Emotional damage!
I don't want to nickname it. You aren't planning to use a nickname? Well, that's fine too. Reason why I don't want to is because I've never seen the evolutions to these, so I'd like to learn what they're called. I don't think I'm going to nickname anything because a lot of Pokemon in this game I've probably never seen before. I know up to like maybe Gen 4 and that's about it. As for why I gave you all Pokemon, it's for the Pokedex, right? Oh, that was actually...
Who are you talking to right now? Emotional damage!
That was actually kind of cool that included the join sound too. I'm astonished. Nice work, Chireen. Now that you've already studied Pokemon extensively, haven't you? Still, let me explain everything from the beginning of everyone's sake. The Pokedex is a high-tech device that automatically records the Pokemon you encounter. So I want you three to visit many places and meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. This is my request. Bean, Chireen, Bianca. You'll go on an adventure to complete the Pokedex, will you not? Nah, I kind of just want to do my own thing. Here's what I need. Alright. Okay. I guess. You're... Dial, how could you say that? How could you say that, bud? Have you... You know what? You'll learn with time. You'll learn with time. I hope you enjoy it for as long as you can, bud, because it is a good game. What I want to hear, the courageous words of people who will blaze new paths around the world. I want you three to travel to many distant places and meet all of the Pokemon in the Unova region. Okay. I mean, yes, Professor. Thank you very much. Because of you, I can become a Pokemon trainer exactly as I've always wished. All of you, thanks. You've given me the best possible answer. I said no, though. Being obtained the Pokedex. Next, I need to teach you how to meet Pokemon. Please meet me on Route 1, okay? Since Professor asked us, it's okay to go on an adventure, right? I can explore, maybe find out what I want to do in life. I think I'd like that. Of course. We can travel however we want while we complete the Pokedex. Let's see what Bianca has to say. For some reason, my heart is pounding, Bean. What are you and Snivy going to do? Ah, well, I'm not going to answer you, and I'm just going to walk out this door. Oh, hi, Ma. Is that Mima? Hey, Bean, wait up. Mom. Oh, yeah, it is Mima. Oh, there you are. And what did the professor have to say? She asked to complete the Pokedex? I can't believe it. Well, actually, I can. I already knew she was going to ask. That's why I brought you 3 these town maps. Take them with you. Nice. Bean obtained the town map. Bean put the town map into the key items case. Here you are, Chireen. I'll take good care of it. And here you are, Bianca. Thank you so much. As for your room, Bean, or what's left of it, no need for any of you to worry. I'll take care of tidying things up. Okay, Bean? Ah, Pokemon. They are so cute, but they have enough power to destroy a bedroom. They really are something. With Pokemon like that at your side, you'll be safe wherever you go. I'll let your parents know. I hope that, in addition to Pokemon, you'll find lots and lots of places you like in the Unova Oh, so that's where we are. And become wonderful adults. Have a great trip. If I use the town map, I'll always know where I am. That's certainly helpful. Shall we head to Route 1? The professor's waiting. Let's go! Bean, hurry, come too, okay? Wait, what's back here? Dang, I was really hoping for a secret item this early in the game. Bean, it's this way. Bianca says if we start journeying together, she wants us all to take our first steps at the same time. Hey, Bean, let's all take our first steps to Route 1 together. Okay, here we go. 1, 2. Oh, I wonder what will happen. Isn't this so exciting? It sure is. Come on, the professor's waiting. You know, I forget these guys are like 10 and they get excited for just walking. Bro, if I just start walking, I'd be like, I'd get excited when I made it to my first town, but the walk, I'd more just be like, okay, let's go. I've already seen this. Professor Juniper, I'm sorry to have kept you waiting. Now that everyone's here, I'll explain. The Pokedex pages... Okay, you know what? I really don't care about the Dexter dialogue. We go through this every single game, man. What? It's so ugly. Oh my god, what is that thing? What is it? It should not exist. Holy heck. Oh, by the way, do you guys care about seeing the bottom, like my attacks and stuff? If you don't, I can make it so you guys can just see the gameplay. Da 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 da. Yeah, I probably should, because it's probably really hard for you guys to see. I just realized how much, yeah, here's how it goes. Step by step, first reduce a Pokemon's HP. Wait, what'd you say? I said, do you guys want me to get rid of that nasty blue that's on the bottom? Because I just realized how tiny this is for you guys. Like, the only thing that you guys are going to miss is me going through my inventory, but honestly, that's not that important. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I get rid of the bottom half and make it so you guys could just see the gameplay? I'll show you guys what I mean right now. Just let me get past this. Oh, their energy, difficult to catch. Use your Pokemon, make them sleepy, get them sick, get them poisoned, murder these things, and then you just kidnap them. Yeah, I got it. Okay. I'm looking forward to next town so I can go shopping for balls. Wait a minute. Hey, listen, Bean, Chireen. I thought of something fun. But we need to get going. I'd imagine Professor's waiting too. Would you just listen a sec? Seriously, why don't we see who can catch the most Pokemans? The person carrying the most Pokemon, including the one received from Professor Juniper, is the winner. Huh? Actually, that sounds interesting. I'll fill up Poke Pages, so I'm sure it'll please Professor too. Okay then, until we reach Akumula Town. Wait, I know Akumula Town. I have that song in Osu. Alright, anyways, as I was saying, right? What if I make it like... Here, hold on. Let me do this. Golly. There we go. I could make it like that, so that way you guys can, you know, see the game a little better. Does that work for you? Center horizontal. There we go. All right. Hey, and now my glizzy is in the grass. Let's go. Oh, wait. Oh, no. It's getting dirty. Look at it rub against the fence right there. Does look a bit better. All right, cool, cool. I don't know if not navigating menus is a bother for anyone. If anyone is, you guys can tell me, and I'll switch it back if it becomes too big of an issue. But yeah, you guys aren't gonna know what I click. Like for example, in this battle, you didn't see that I selected tackle, or yeah. Alright, one more hit and then we could capture this abomination. Oh, do we get XP in this game for catching Pokemon? Or is it like the older games where when you catch a Pokemon, you get basically nothing? Dang, it's like the older games where you get no XP. It faces strong opponents with great courage, but when at a disadvantage in a fight, this intelligent Pokemon flees. Give a nickname to Lillipup? No. Oh god, it's so ugly. I hate it. I really do hate it, but we have to catch it. Alright, we got hit with that Leer. I'm actually gonna make this slightly smaller. Alright, that should hopefully... There we go. Cool. Alright, one more hit and then we're good to go. And hopefully he doesn't hit me with tackle because I'm already at half HP. I might have to retreat and go back to the town so that way I can heal. Thank gosh he used Leer. What class are you playing, Dedial? In Destiny 2. Personally, my class in both games was Warlock. I loved Warlock, but I also love playing Titan. Titan was my second main. I used the Void Bombs, but I know they changed a lot about it, so I don't even know if the Void Bombs are still in the game. Wild Pokemon are hiding in tall grass. What does this mean for you? It means when you want to battle or capture wild Pokemon, you should go walk in the tall... Thank you, man. I never would have put that together. I'm with the guns. I think they all use guns, bud. Unless you mean the revolver, like the flaming revolver. If so, that's the hunter. Alright, we could just take this little guy out. How would I know about Destiny? Because I have probably more than 2,000 hours in both of them. How you doing, Tink? Welcome. You am a warlock? Oh, shoot, they must have had it. What do I know? Honestly, I guess you're right. I guess you're right, Tink. Did you change your avatar right now? What do you mean my avatar? Like, my glizzy? Yeah, I'm a glizzy for a little longer, and then I'm gonna switch back to normal. Hey, Vine Whip. I am a robot like? Oh, you chose to be one of the robots? That's really cool. Is your Pokemon's HP alright? When your Pokemon's HP decreases, you're on the road. It can be a big problem, so I'll give you this. Put it in your bag's medicine case. Oh, there's even a medicine case? You really love it? I'm glad you're liking it, Dedile. I hope you have enough money to afford the next $500 worth of DLCs, though. That's the only reason why I stopped playing Destiny. Both Destiny 1, great, but it was pretty expensive, especially when they released each DLC for $30. I think there was one DLC that even got released for $60, and every few months I had to spend another $30. By the time I finally finished Destiny 1, because I bought it when they were only releasing one more DLC, I think I only spent $90 for the entire game. But you can only play it 1 hour at a time. But Destiny 2, they said that they're going to be updating for 6 years. Each year, they release 2 or 3 DLCs, and that's $30 each. So that means $60 for the base game, assuming you got, let's just say you bought it on launch, right? That's $60 per base game. 3 times 6, so that's 18. So 30 each, 180 a month. Oh god, I don't even want to do that math. I think that's $1,800 by the time Destiny... What? Oh yeah, what, Destiny's free now? What? Holy heck, it's been a while since I played. Alright, well, never mind me then. Either way, I hope you got money for those DLCs, man, because by the time the game finally finishes and you have everything, you're probably going to spend somewhere around $700. When your Pokemon's HP decreases, they no longer have energy to fight, so you don't push your Pokemon too hard and let them rest often. You wouldn't pay if you had to pay? Well, that's the problem with Destiny, man. You get almost nothing with just the free content, you know? Like, all of the good weapons, all of the good story, basically all of the story, because they kind of rip you off and everything else, it's locked behind the DLCs. You get, like, just a taste, just a tantalizing teeth. You know, I'm taking off the glizzy. I can't talk seriously. I can't talk seriously while I'm a glizzy. But you just get, like, a tantalizing tease when you don't have any of the DLCs, and it's so disheartening to play the game without them. I just switched to Warframe. Ah, okay, I see. You're really into those grindy type of games. All right, I can respect that, bud. How was your day, Tink? Hope you had a lovely day today. I like easy games. I wouldn't really call Destiny easy, at least not late game. Especially because you're gonna have to start dealing with raids and all the convoluted stuff like that. Like, oh man, I remember, what was that Calcius one? There was this one where, like, you and your party had to sneak into a room, and there were these dogs that ran around everywhere, and you'd have to, like, sneak around, and yeah, one person would have to carry this orb that you collected earlier. And while you were at that orb, you guys would have to scour the little maze. And while you were doing that, you need to find these certain locations which you put the orbs in. And if for some reason you did get caught, I think it would just insta-kill you, if I remember correctly. And then from there, after you like powered all of the orbs, you'd have to go to these obelisks and then like use them there to eventually open the door, which you'd then like make it to the next area, which was Pawns, I think it was. And then from there, you'd have to go and like boost these 3 pillars, and then from there you'd have to go to like the center pond, defend like a chandelier that would be basically like a portable EMP thing while things were flooding in. Then every now and then one of the obelisks would like lose, so then someone would have to like go out and then power those. Oh my god, it was so I hated it, man. I hated it. Having to rely on other people drives me mad. Oh my god, please. You know what? I don't even want to think about Destiny anymore. I'm already getting tilted at all the nonsense I had to deal with back then. Never mind. I'm done. Bean, are you going to compare yourself with Bianca? Both Bianca and I have 2 Pokemon with us. Yeah, sure. How about it, Bean? Do you want to compare which one of us have the Pokemon with him? Yeah, sure. Wow, 3? That's awesome. Are you excited to have that many Pokemon? No, I'm going to put them in the Pokeshed thing. Incidentally, if you check Pokedex, you'll see you have many Pokemon you found on how many you've caught. Yesterday, I watched a very weird series. Oh, yeah? Destiny related, I'm guessing? Bean picked up the X transceiver. Oh, how adorable. Hello, how's everybody doing? You and your Pokemon are getting along great now, right? Oh, Professor. Right now, I'm in front of Akumala Town and the Pokemon Center. I'd like to show you around, so hurry over, everyone. BRB, go do what you gotta do, bud. Oh my god, I love hearing this song for the first time, finally. And then it was ruined. Now I'm sad. Ah, Bean, there you are. Traveling with your Pokemon is a true joy of being a trainer. Please follow me. I'd like to show you the most... Oh no, this is the tour, isn't it? At least I kept this song the same. Like, this almost sounds identical to the one in Pokemon Silver. Bro, how much do you have to tell me? It's just a Pokemon Center. I give them my balls, they heal my Pokemon. Oh. I just actually read what she was saying. Hello and welcome to a Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Yes, please. Okay, I'll take your Pokemon for a few seconds. I'm over here just constantly talking to her over and over again. Oh my god. Someone's a person who made the Pokemon storage system. Bill? Wait, is Bill in this? Is he still alive? Now this is... What? The Pokemarts are inside the Poke Center now? That's insane! Wait, did she say where that person was? Oh, what should I buy? Potions and Pokeballs are definitely important. I'm thinking. All right, now before we continue, am I fast forwarding time? Oh, that's actually so cool. That's not what I meant to do though. Alright, I guess we should probably save our game. Yes, I'd like to save. Someone's PC. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these, deposit Pokemon. Let's go ahead and get these Pokemon out of here. I really don't want them. Alright, there we go. Now, we should probably buy more balls. Can I, please? Or do I have to talk to... Okay, I have to go one down. Welcome, may I help you? Yeah, I'll buy something. What the heck are these? Stationary designed for writing a reply. Let Pokemon hold it for delivery. Oh, is this for, like, trading and stuff? I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, give me, like, 3 Pokeballs. There you are, thank you. You put away the Pokeballs in the item case. Is there anything else I may do for you? Come again. Oh, I remember why I was opening up the menu. I wanted to go to options so I could increase the, you can choose from here different text scrollings. Yeah, let's change that to fast. Battle scenes on, battle style set. Let's change it to set so we can't switch out Pokemon. And confirm. Sounds like something's going on in the plaza. Wait, let's have a look-see. Oh wow, is this the Team Rocket of this game? My name is Gahitsis. I'm representing Team Plasma. Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about Pokemon Liberation. I'm sure most of you believe that we humans, Pokemons, are partners. That have come to live together because we want to and need each other. However, is that really the truth? Have you ever considered that perhaps we humans only assume that this is the truth? Pokemon are subject to selfish commands of trainers. They get pushed around when they are our partners at work. Can anyone say with confidence that there's no truth in what I'm saying? No way, yikes, I don't know. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Pokemon are different from humans. They are living beings that contain unknown potential. They are living beings from whom we humans have much to learn. Tell me, what are your responsibilities towards these wonderful beings called Pokemon? What could it be? Liberation? Yes? This guy seems like the good guy, honestly. That's right, we must liberate the Pokemon. Then, only then, will humans and Pokemon truly be equals. Best Pokemon game logically? Yeah, no, I'm kind of with this. Is there a game where we can join Team Plasma? I end my words here today by imploring you to consider the relationship between people and Pokemon and the correct way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your... Bro, this guy's a gentleman. Hold up. Like, this man walks into town, doesn't cause a scene, nothing else, just gathers his people in the park, a public place where people can gather, following the laws of basically any civilized location, and then just gives a speech. He doesn't coax anyone. He doesn't enforce anything on anyone. He doesn't do anything. He's just like, hey guys, you're kind of mean to your Pokemon. Have a good day. Like, that's like, he's a pro. About that speech, what do you think we should do? Well, you know what that means. We gotta kill anyone who doesn't agree. Your Pokemon. Just now, it was saying. Slow down, you talked... Oh, okay. Wait, hold on. You know, I'm not gonna try to give him a fast talk. And this is what Pokemon talking, that odd thing to say. Sensei, hey Juan, how you doing? Yes, they're talking. Oh, then you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is N. My name is Chireen, and this is Bean. We were asked to complete the Pokedex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become the champion, though. The Pokedex, eh? So, you're going to Confine many Pokemon to Pokeballs for that then. I'm a trainer too, but I can't help wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Bean, is it? Let me hear your Pokemon's voice again. Chireen Bean. Wait, are we double teaming this man? Oh, he's got that cat that reminds me of Rev. Alright, let's hit it with that Vine Whip. How's your day, Juan? I think that lowers my attack, right? Yeah. What was that a monkey sound? Woo! I love that. Thank you. Bro, this man's is going to end me. What is this? Honestly, great. I'm glad your day's going well, bud. Ooh, it's faster. Ah, we might actually die. Holy heck. Well, here goes nothing. Oh, thank God.
Good.
So what's going on with this green hair dude? As long as Pokemon are confined to balls, Pokemon will never become perfect beings. I have to change the world for Pokemon because they're my friends. I like this guy. This week so far is making up for my horrible weekend. I'm glad, bud. What is today? Monday? Tuesday? Monday. What? Wow, only one day and it's already made up for 2 days? That's actually pretty good. That's solid. You love to hear it. Let's go. You guys had same speed somehow? Bro, that was terrifying. But I'm not going to worry about it. Trainers and Pokemon help each other out. I'm going on ahead. I want to battle a gym leader in the next town. Aim to battle a gym leader after gym leader. That's the best way for trainers to become stronger is to challenge the gym leaders in each area. Okay, but real talk though. Can I join Team Plasma? Because I would love to join Team Plasma. Pokemon are stored in the balls. Pokemon are stored in the balls. And then once you poke the balls a bit, then they'll, you know, shoot the Pokemon out. That's how it's always been since like the anime, since the manga. We restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest? Yes, I would like to rest. Thank you. Dwarf, I got you. Let me go ahead and golly, I don't know what the heck happened today, man, but my neck and shoulder is absolutely killing me. I can't even lean left without feeling just pain shoot through my entire spine. I'm putting this on my right so that way I don't have to. There we go. This water bottle's going to the right too. Oh man, that hurts. I have no idea why that hurts so bad. I swear, Sensei, you must make strange positions while laying. Bro, I literally, you guys want to know how I lay down? Okay, all right. All I do is lay straight on my back, arms like this, legs straight connected, and I sleep. That's it, all right? This is how I sleep, just like this. That's all, okay? Nothing weird. Let me go ahead and become a dwarf. All right, let us continue. Thank you for waiting. We restored your Pokemon to full health. We hope to see you again. That's cursed, but it's not you laying then? Aye. Every now and then I also sleep in the fetal position. However, that is much more rare. Let me give you the benefit of my experience. You listening? The number of Pokemon you can take with you at one time is 6. Pokemon do everything in their power for people. People treat these Pokemon with love and affection. That's what I think our mutual relationship is. I don't know. That plasma guy had a point. Are we really, truly treating them with love and affection?
No,
You must die! Pokemon will be strong if you train them. Love is what it's important. When a hero leads the world, a Pokemon's going to come and help the hero. Everybody in Unova region knows that legend. I have no idea what you're talking about. If you get strong, you can move forward. That's the cool thing about the journeys. Why do I feel like I'm going slower in here? Watching the information changing on the electric bulletin board. Electric bulletin board. It makes me happy. I find it soothing. What does it say? Next to the city is a daycare, which many trainers visit. I don't care. Bean, it's your mom. How are things? Are you and your Pokemon getting along and enjoying your journeys so far? I need to talk to you, so I called, but I'm going to hang up. The X-Transit. What? Oh, hi, Mom. I finally caught up with you, and look how far you've come already. Professor Juniper said you were probably headed for Straighten City by now. I have another present for you, Bean. Try these on. Your mom. When you're wearing running shoes, you can go anywhere in a flash. Let me read you the instructions. Hold the B button to run faster than normal. Put on the running shoes and tear around your heart's content. That's what it says. I bought these a long time ago and stashed them away somewhere. I found them when I was cleaning up. Guess it's good to clean occasionally. Bean, you understand that you're never really alone, right? You're with Pokemon. You have friends. And you're always in my thoughts. That's alright then. Enjoy your trip. Well, in that case, I should probably, change what the B button is. Where is B? There it is. We'll turn that into shift. Ah, there we go. Is there a way for me to just click it? Can I do that? Hold on. It doesn't look like it. Nope, nothing.
Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of the door for now before I end up killing my voice. Battles between Pokemon trainers are serious affairs you can't run from. Oh, okay. Sensei playing the best game, let's go. How you doing, Lucci? What's good? Yeah, we're currently playing Pokemon White, the best one. Alright, let's go. Bro, when do we get to see new Pokemon? We're already halfway through the game and we've only seen this one. There we go.
I'm guessing this
Just
is
a
a...
chicken. Chip, 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 chip.
Thank you, thank you. A trainer catches another trainer's eyes. That is the start of a Pokemon battle. Chip, 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 chip. Bro, make sure you get Daramuka. It's required. Is that the the red one? The little chubby red one? Yes, why? That's Cap. I kind of like it. We might end up getting Darmuka. It really depends on what fighting types we find in this game. Get all bugs. We're definitely going to have one bug on our team. At least one bug. What bug that's going to be, I have no idea. Whatever bug it is, we're breeding it until it gets U-turn. In this gen, at least, he's your favorite. Really? Oh man. Well, if I catch one, I'll name him Lucci. Hey you, I'm gonna do something amazing. Wanna watch? Okay, wait one sec. Hey, are you watching? You can take a shortcut by jumping off the ledge. Amazing, yeah? Hey, were you watching? Oh gosh, dang it. I thought he was gonna give me a reward. I wanted to be rewarded for my bravery. They got Mega Buff. Most bugs you get turn insane moves in this gen. Interesting, okay. Bro, that actually kind of makes me excited about Gen 5. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Sleepiest Boy. I love that name. I like rocks. I love rocks. In fact, hold on. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Ah, my shoulder. Well, unfortunately, I think I still have the one I wanted to show you in a box because my room didn't have enough stuff for all the stuff that I own. But I do have this little Amethyst Geode that has like a little gladiator or knight with a sword on it. It's made out of metal, a little bit of plastic, which is supposed to look like crystal, and then actual amethyst. And it's actually really pretty. I like it a lot. It was gifted to me. I really like rocks. I love rocks. I also have two trilobite fossils that cost me. I bought them a long time ago, several years back when I went to Leavenworth in Washington. Oh my god, I was gonna buy an entire thing that had several fossils in them, but I decided to get one that you just put together. It cost, I think it was like 300, and holy heck, it's probably one of the coolest things that I own. It's in a box somewhere. Because like I said, I don't have room, but it's honestly one of my most favorite things that I own. Howdy doody, Potterino.
Salutations there, neighbor. What marvelous weather we are having today. How may I ask? May I ask, what is your... Damn, I'm messing that up. May I ask, how is your day?
How you doing, bud? Welcome to the stream. Hourglass moment? Yeah. I throw rock? No! How can you like rocks but treat them with such disrespect? JPEG? I want to find that purple Pokemon. Yeah, I was an NPC. My coding got messed up, and I started repeating everything. My code got corrupted. Hey, nice. I really want that purple Pokemon that we saw, the little cat. For now, at least. There we go. That's what I want. Purloin. I throw dirty rocks in water. Do you skip rocks? Do you know how to skip rocks? When I was a lot younger, I used to know how to skip rocks. Now, I don't know if I still do. Please don't knock him out. No! ¿Por qué? Alright. Well, let's go heal at least. No, you don't? That's so sad, bud. This is my new favorite song in Pokemon, by the way. Now that I finally get to hear it. And it's literally only because of Osu. Alright, let's go. Oh, what the heck is that? Holy heck. Alright, give me that Pokemon. Osu, NPC. I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. I have a lot of rocks, a lot of different mineral compositions. Some gems, all of them I found while you move so often. Man, I wish I had my fossil with me right now so I could show you guys. I really wish I had the fossil. Snivy was identified. You've polished a few? That's awesome, man. I hate that puppy Pokemon. Me too. I hate almost all normal types, man. I think there's like only 1 or 2 normal types that I actually like. And that's like Togepi before fairies existed. By the way, night and day change what Pokemon you find. Porygon line is amazing. Oh yeah, is Porygon a normal type? I thought he got changed somewhere along the line, but yes, I do love Porygon. Yes? Oh man. I like Rockruff. I've never heard of that Pokemon. Come on, man. Give me the purple one. I can eat till you find the Sensei Pokemon and catch him. I don't know why you want to eat until I find it, man. That sounds very unhealthy. Ah, wait. Eat all the Pokemon. There we go. Alright, okay, we got this. And it's female. Perfect, perfect. Now we can actually name it Rev. Alright, please don't kill him. Please don't kill him. Come on, do minimal damage. Tickle it. Tickle it. Okay, good. Good. Oh, thank God. Come on. Let's go. They steal from people for fun, but their victims can't help but forgive them. Their deceptively cute act is perfect. Purloin moment. Sheesh! Sheesh! The devious Pokemon? I remember that. Yeah, I remember you telling me that. So what even is this Pokemon stats now that I think about it? I dislike Purloin. I don't like them either. I just kind of want to have one. There we go. We have collected Rev. I wonder what other Pokemon we're going to find on this journey. Bro, Devious, tell me 5 bug Pokemon that are in this game. When your Pokemon don't have enough energy to fight, just walk on the road. Pokemon only appear in tall grass. You're gonna want to you want to get the Exatis Poke, the Sensei, the Centipede. You're literally gonna be unable to know which one you want. I have no idea what you're talking about, bud, but that sounds so cool. Have your Pokemon battles often, make them stronger and stronger. I really love Pokemon battles because my cute Pokemon will do the best in a really cute way. Alright. Bro, you can't handle my level 10 Snivy. Let's go! A poison. Oh, it's Poison Centipede? A Moth Fire type Pokemon? The crab under a rock? Dwebble? I hate Dwebble. Despise Dwebble. If it's the Pokemon I'm thinking of, I can't stand it. Wait, what? What the what did I just do? Ooh. Thank you. He's a cute crab under a rock. Maybe I'll love him. Maybe I'll love him. You know, that sound alert, I'm pretty sure, is on Fart's soundboard. I think Fart has a soundboard. Or he just plays that sound quite often. Or all of the viewers play that sound quite often. But I hear that sound basically every day Fart streams. And every time I hear it, it just reminds me of him. I can't hear any Fart without thinking of Fart now. It is, yeah. Any secrets? Nope. Lillipup, my Lillipup, go! That guy's a little too excited about having a Lillipup. I eat beans now and I cry, Sensei. I could just imagine. Man's having some refried beans, and then all of a sudden, it's just like a single tear goes down his eyes, like, Sensei! That actually reminds me, I know some of you guys do know this, but did I ever tell you guys about the time that I faked my death to prank my friend because his pranks were getting out of control? So I wanted to one-up him so bad that he would never prank me again. You fake, yes. So what happened was me and my friend would always mess with each other, right? But it was always just silly fun trolls. One day he started like trolling me a bit more often, so I decided to get back at him. We were like playing Gears of War. We're playing Gears of War, like the campaign, and then every now and then I just like, you know, shoot the 4 with an explosive, kill myself right when we're at the end just to mess with him. But then he started taking a little bit more. Then he started like throwing certain like matches online or stuff like that, or like the pranks were going from like silly pranks in game to starting to lean out of line. And you thought I died? You thought? Yeah, pretty much. And so what happened was the pranks were starting to get out of hand, and I was like, okay, this needs to stop. And instead of just telling him, hey man, could you stop the pranks, my little kid mind was like, I need to make the best prank. So what happened is I had this interesting condition. I still to this day have no idea what exactly it was, but while I was in California, I started getting this really severe acne on my head, and it was like, it would scatter all over, which is why I'll also probably never be bald, because if I was bald, you guys would just see my entire head just completely scarred from like front to back. But anyways, the point is that it would get so bad that my head would actually begin to just start cracking and constantly you know, I won't go into more detail because it's gross. But anyways, the point is that somewhere along the way, my body was reacting to whatever was going on in my head, and it was treating it as a disease or a foreign invasion. So it was sending these what was it, white T cells, if I remember correctly, to take care of it. But the problem was they were getting stuck in my neck. Allergic to California. I've actually had the test in California where they grabbed all 81 needles and shoved it into my back at the same time. Everything tested positive. Every single thing. And people say I have crazy pranks. So, autoimmune disorder? I'm not sure. But basically what happened was the white blood cells or whatever they were actually getting stuck in my neck. So I had this lump that was on the left side of my neck, which probably explains my shoulder problem, not gonna lie. No, I'm just joking. It wasn't that bad. It was probably only the size of a quarter. But anyways, the point is if I didn't have surgery, my neck was going to explode. And so I am the kind of person where my thought process is always expect the worst outcome out of everything. And that's me. I know that's not good for everyone. That's a very pessimistic view on life. But in my opinion, I always expect the worst, because when the worst doesn't happen, I'm even happier. And it feels even greater. So like I was fully prepared. I let all of my friends know, hey, I'm having surgery. It's somewhat dangerous. There's a possibility I might get got. And that's also around the time that my friends started, like, you know, taking the pranks a little too far. So on surgery day, spoiler alert, I lived. But the surgery ended. I went home and I checked Messenger. I checked my Facebook, and I saw I had several messages from him. I looked at the preview. I didn't open up the messages, but I looked at the preview and it said, Bean, are you still alive? And it was at that moment I had an idea. He's asking. He doesn't know. So what I did for that entire day, dang, I thought you died. For that entire day, I didn't get on Xbox, which was very strange. Back then, I played Xbox so much, so daily, that if I was off for even one day, I would get like 3, 4, or 5 messages on my phone. Being like, hey, are you okay? Is everything all right? Like, it was not normal to see me not on the Xbox. People would begin to get worried if I was off for more than 5 hours. So I stayed off until late that night. And then I finally got bored and got on. Immediately, before I could even fully select my account, I got an invite from that friend. I'm just gonna call him Caesar because that was his name, and it's fine. But anyways, so Caesar immediately invites me. And I'm like, I don't want to join, but he saw me get on before I could put myself offline. Because what happened was, I guess he had me on his favorites. So I was like, you know what? I immediately get up, chase my sister down. I'm like, sister, I need you to do me a favor. She's like, brother, no, I don't want to help you. And I'm like, sister, please, I never ask anything of you. Could you just help me just this once, please? I am begging you, child. And she's like, what do you want, brother? By the way, we do actually call, she actually does just call me brother. And I'm like, I need you to help me fake my death. And she's like, what? I'm like, Caesar thinks I might have died. He just saw me on. He's really excited. I need you to help me fake my death. And she's like, brother, no, that's mean. And I'm like, Alexis, please. Oops. Well, now you know her name. I'm like, sister, please. Just come on. It's going to be funny. I swear. It's going to be hilarious. And she's like, brother, I really don't want to. That's mean. I feel bad. I'm like, come on, sister. Just 5 minutes, okay? Just 5 minutes, please. Just one thing for me. I never ask you for anything. I won't ask you for anything. I need this. I need this. And she's like, fine, brother. So we go. I give her the headset, and I'm like, okay, here's what you're gonna say. All right? He's probably gonna ask how I'm doing. And then you're gonna say, he's no longer here. That's all you gotta say, okay? That's all you gotta say. He's no longer here. And if he asks you to repeat that, or if he says you're joking, just say he's not around anymore. Don't say I died. Just say he's not around anymore. Just say it like that, because it sounds like you don't want to say he actually died. Because one thing I took since I was 4 years old is I studied psychology. I knew that my sister wouldn't just flat out say, yeah, he died. So like that would be very out of characteristic. So what happened was he answered, and he's like, Beanie, how's the surgery? And then my sister answered, he's like, hello? And then he was like, Beanie? And then my sister said, hi, because she was really shy. She's never talked to like my friends before. And so here I am. I'm just like right next to her, thumbs up, listening. And then he's like, where's Beanie? And she said, he's not around. And he's like, what? And so my sister's trying to hold in her laugh, right? Because now she's thinking this is funny, because she's lying. She's not that good at lying yet. And she's like, he's not here. And he's like, oh, you're kidding. And now she can't handle her laugh anymore. She's giggling. She's giggling and like gasping for air. Like she's like, and it sounded like she was crying. And so while Caesar's like laughing, being like, you're joking, he hears her doing this and he goes silent. And then at this point, I stood several feet back and I can still hear from these headsets, no, Beanie! And now... Oh my god. Now, Mans is bawling. And he... I wait a minute. And then I slowly take the headsets off my sister. And I say, it's okay, Caesar. I'll see you one day again. He goes quiet for about 3 seconds. And he's like, "Oh, you're an effing ass, man. You're an effing ass." But except I'm censoring it. He didn't. But yeah, no, he was like still like voice like all sad and stuff, and I'm there dying. But yeah, no, we played some Gears of War like right immediately after that. That was probably the meanest prank I've ever done, and I will never do a prank like that again. Because as funny as it was, I still do feel a little bad about it. But he thinks it was hilarious still. So I'm glad that he was a good sport about it. But yeah, no, that's the time I faked my death. It was something. It's just a prank, bro. You should do more pranks like that to me. I actually retired from pranks, period, after that. I never pranked any other person ever again after that. Like, not like every now and then I'll like move someone's stuff in like Minecraft, or like put it like one block to the right or something like that, but that's about as far as I go. Oh man, after that I was like, I'm done. It can't get better than that. I shoved a raw hot dog into someone's pocket when they weren't looking once. I remember that used to be a big thing. People used to try that a lot. Hey, listen, let's have a Pokemon. My Pokemon is bleeding. Okay. The hot dog? Bro, I only have one Pokemon and it's injured. Bro, do I have potions? I have 2 potions, okay. I should be ashamed. Both my Pokemon are... Oh, I didn't read that. Alright, let's go. I took it too far. I think I took my joke too far. I still feel a little bad about it. I mean, as bad as one can feel, because I was just laughing about it, you know? So I mean, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I could have used, Okay, how much am I gonna lose? Oh, I lose almost nothing. Alright, let's hit it with that Vine Whip. Ah, I couldn't win. Woohoo! You are a tough cookie, Bean. I'm gonna work hard on training my Pokemon so we won't lose anymore. Okay, bye-bye! I can't wait to find a Pokemon I actually like. When the camera shifted like that, I thought I broke the game. I got so scared. Oh, trainer, do you have enough Pokeballs? Don't be shy, take this with you. Wow. You cannot have too many Pokeballs, and my advice is that when you use a better Pokeball, it's easier to catch Pokemon. My husband and I are compatible because he cannot beat me in a battle. The beginning of my relationship with my wife was our Pokemon battles. I could not defeat her, even though I tried many times. Interesting. Hi there, trainer. Your family must be talking about you right now. I went abroad to have Poke battles. Do your Pokemon have nicknames? When we give Pokemon nicknames, we grow attached to it. Don't you agree? Ah. I love people to prank me. It allows me the opportunity to do insane stuff. Yeah. That's the thing is, pranks just... It's hard to know when to stop pranks, and not a lot of people realize that, and I don't want to ruin relationships because of that, so I just don't prank. After a battle, to my surprise, my Pokemon evolved and changed its appearance. Some evolves and some don't. Some Pokemon really are mysterious creatures. You can't go upstairs now, because Fennel said she was testing something, and she had a scary look on her face. Who the heck is Fennel? I too studied at the trainer's school when I was a beginner. If a Pokemon type and a move type are the same, the move's power will increase. The gym leader told me. Wait, what? If a Pokemon type and... Wait, really? Is that a new thing? Is that a new thing in the newer Pokemons? I never knew that. You know what I'm gonna do? Just because it shouldn't matter too much, I think I'm gonna actually, There we go. I am gonna move it to the right. Does that look better, or should I keep it centered? What do you guys think? Having it more to the right so you guys can see the text that's going on right here? I don't know if it looks good, like with me, you know, halfway being in the void or not. Nah, I think that looks like weird, like I messed up the aspect ratio. I think it's better if it's centered. There we go. Okay, there we are. Alright, I think since Gen 2, it's called Stab. Huh, I never knew that. Surely not Gen 2. The Striaton Gym leader, no matter how often I challenge him, he always uses Pokemon that I don't like. Cool. Trainer School exists to meet the demands of trainers who want to know more about Pokemon because they love them. Pokemon have mysterious powers called abilities. Abilities have a variety of effects, and many of those effects are activated when Pokemon are in battle. Gen 1? Really? Some moves can only be taught by TMs. TMs can be used over and over again, so you might use them a lot. If you don't like a move you taught, you can always use a different TM. I thought it was only like that for HMs. I thought HMs could be used over and over again, but TMs have a one-time use and then they get deleted. When a Pokemon is poison, it's a... I don't care anymore. Okay, alright, yeah, this is... yeah, here's the talk about Pokemon types. So yeah, sure, okay, got it. But yeah, okay. Yeah, cool. What? Oh, it's Chireen. Doesn't Shireen become a gym leader? Or was that Bellany or whatever her name was? That's bad. Oh, I just realized I didn't heal. Moves that never miss and moves that can attack first. There sure are a lot of different moves. Bro, the music for low health is so cool. What? I don't like Chireen. I like Balance. Oh, you like Bianca. Yeah, I don't like Chireen either. Oh my god, no, he had a berry. No. I think we lost this. I'm just gonna have to hope he misses his next attack. Damn. It's super effective. Snivy fainted. Alright, well, there's our first feint. Being scurried to the Poké Center, protecting the exhausted and fainted Pokemon from further harm. Alright, let's go fight him again. This time we're not losing. Wait, what? What? Where was he? Oh, we're in Akuma. Aw, are you kidding me? Why did I run? There was a Poké Center in the other town. Why did I run back here? All right, that's fine. You never entered it? Oh, man. I could have swore I went inside. Well, at least we can level up a little bit more. There we go. You know, I'm half tempted to forward time so that way I can get nighttime. What is it? 14 to... Oh, wait! It's based off of my actual clock. Oh, that's so cool! So that means all I have to do is play at night, but that also means every time we stream, it's never going to be night. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Looks like I'm gonna have to play this off stream too, if I want to catch night Pokemon. Unless we just stream at night. No. There we go. Bro, I'm getting... the more I see this puppy, the more I get tired of it. Also, can you guys believe it's already been 2 hours? I swear I feel like we're still... Well, we are still in the beginning of the game. We haven't even fought our first gym leader, and it's been 2 hours. Bro, it... Alright. At least our little Snivy is getting a lot of XP. Let's go. Alright, now let's heal. Where is it? Hello and welcome to Pokemon Center. We restore your tired Poké to full health. Would you like to direct your Pokemon? Yes. I just learned that the more gym badges you win, the more items you can buy at a shop. Oh, that's cool. Have you been catching Pokemon? When you have more Pokemon, you're less likely to lose in battles, and it's more fun to look at your Pokedex and PC box. Alright, let's go get payback. When a Pokemon's poison HP decreases while battling, Bean, have you come looking for a gym leader? Yes. He was here talking about Pokemon types until a few moments ago. Maybe you'll walk right past him. By the way, Bean, will you have a battle with me? Want to test how important? Yeah, sure. Maybe I should test how well I can battle without items. Anyway, there's an indoor match, so let's battle without getting too rough. He's saying without getting too rough, and he's using Ember inside of a school. Alright, let's hit homie with that tackle. Alright, actually, him using Tail Whip's almost completely useless, because moves that never miss and moves that can attack first, they sure are a lot of different moves. Alright. This is where he uses the berry. Oh yeah, we got this. Unless he has another berry. Let's go. Oh hey! It's Purloin. Important choose which item your Pokemon holds. Oh my god. A critical hit. The foe's Purloin fainted. Snivy gained 94 XP points. Snivy wants to learn Growth, but Snivy already knows 4 moves. Yeah, sure. Let's get rid of Leer, because I never use Leer. Well... Does Growth increase my special attack, or does it increase my normal attack? Hold on, shift. Users... Oh, attack and special attack. So it's both. Yeah, then let's get rid of Leer. This gen has the most amount of different variety of Pokemon. That's awesome. I see. Losing to you means that I still have a lot to learn. So, learning to use items well is definitely important then. Oh, here, Bean. I'll give you these berries. Nice. But if you give a Pokemon a man-made item, like potions to hold, they can't use them. Well, good luck. There is no Gen 1, 2, 3, or 4 Pokemon. It's all exclusively new. And only Gen 5? I hate that. That's so horrible. It's the only Pokemon game to do that? That sounds atrocious. That means... What? That means I can't get Dusknoir? I'm so mad. Restore your tired Pokemon to full health. Would you like to rest your Pokemon? Except Gen 1? Why is Gen 1 the only exception? In that case, shouldn't Oddish be in the game? If Gen 1 is the exception? Oddish is a Gen 1 Pokemon, I think. Yes, I'm a gym leader of this town. You are? Right, you want to challenge a gym. In that case, what was the first Pokemon you chose? Snivy? I see. It's weak against Fire-type Pokemon. I think you need to prepare to face that type. For example, try training your Pokemon at the Dream Yard. Please excuse me now. Oh, you're a Fire-type gym. Okay. No, I mean, Gen 1 is the only Pokemon game other than Gen 5 to have only... Ah, well, okay. Alright, Devious. Some trainers train themselves and their Pokemon in the Dream Yard. You might think about going there. Okay, where's the Dream Yard? Ah, okay. Everyone hates not having their favorite Pokemon in the game? Yeah. We are training here. Now let's train Pokemon together. But I really like it. At least it forces me to, like, expand out. Like, I won't have an Oddish. So Snivy was probably the better choice. Snivy will probably be my grass Pokemon unless I find something better grass and I get rid of Snivy. Because I usually do that with my starters. Teams and Pokemons? Yeah. I also turned off Swap, Devious, if you didn't notice. Did I just get 2 criticals in a row? I noticed. I was proud. Let's go. My goal is to outperform the gym leaders. Can you win against me? Bro, I just want to find a new Pokemon that I like. Pokemon Black 2, all Gen Pokemon into Gen 5. Black 2 and White 2. All Gen Pokemon into Gen 5. So, Black 2 and White 2 have every Pokemon from every game? Even the starters? Yes? Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a Black and White 2. Interesting. Is that the only game that had a continuation? Only game to have 2 games? Oh, man, that's weird. Dang, this must have been a really good game then, if they could even make a second one. Bro, my hand is killing me right now. I have no idea why. I feel like I'm just getting old today, man. My shoulder hurts, my neck hurts, my head hurts, my wrist hurts, my arm hurts. I think I'm dying, guys. You could say Gen 1 and 2 are almost a sequel. Kinda, because if I remember correctly, Gen 2 takes place like shortly after Red did everything over there, right? And then he became like the main top dog. Like what? Like maybe what? 6, 7 years have passed? 10 max? Same team can go Kanto? Red? Oh, he has the same team? Wait, what do you... I don't understand. Barely any new Pokemon? Alright, you know what? You're right. I think they only had like, what, 60 or 40 new Pokemon in that one? Cause there's 160 or more to see. To be a Pokemon master, here's my destiny. Snivy, really? Then Powerport could be a big help. Your Snivy does not do well against fire types. Say, do you want this? Yeah! Okay, here you go. It can use water type moves, so that makes it cool against fire type moves. Oh, the same evil team? Can go into Kanto, Gen 1 Pokemon X. I hate the monkeys. Oh no, is it a water monkey? Pampor? Let's see what this is. Nickname the Pampor. No. If you have any types of Pokemon, that will work out, no matter what kind of Pokemon you have to face. Alright, let's see what Pokemon this is. Oh god, I hate it. Nope, nope, nope. That's going out of my inventory right now. That's going out of my inventory right now. We're going back. We're going back. Throw them away? Yeah. Deposit. I want bugs, not nasty. Bro, look at the guy right next to me. He looks so angry. Why you look so angry, buddy? You know, funny enough, so far, every single Pokemon we've seen up to this point is the reason why I stopped playing Pokemon. So I'm guessing Gen 5 is just the reason why I ended up hating Pokemon. Like, I hated the puppy when I saw it. I hated the weird raccoon demon-looking thing. I hated the monkeys. I didn't like the pig. I didn't like Oshawott. I kind of like Snivy, I'm not gonna lie. It seems like this one just introduced all the Pokemon that really made me stop paying attention to everything. Can I proceed, please? What the heck am I supposed to do? I also don't like the trash Pokemon. Doesn't that come out in like Gen 8? The trash bag? I don't like Gen 5 starting Pokemon. They're so gross. I also don't like the trash Pokemon. Get good and do the gym. Whoa. Pokemon can be found in dark places too. That's when a Dusk Ball can do the trick. Here's one for you. Nice. A Dusk Ball works well at night or in a cave. Plus, its name is excellent. The Dusk Ball. Dusk! Trash Bag is Gen 5, sadly. Really? I never knew. Can I skip here and... Do you know how Technical Machine works? A TM can instantly teach moves to a Pokemon. You can use it over and over with different Pokemon. How cool is that? Nice! I want new Pokemon. Where can I catch new Pokemon? You don't seem to have any gym badges. With your lack of experience, you'll have a hard time in the future. Here's some friendly advice. Challenge a gym leader in this town and test your ability. Got it. So he's the gatekeeper. They made TMs teachable multiple times in Gen 4. Oh, that's awesome. Dang, I thought for certain there was going to be a secret there. Bro, is there no place to get new Pokemon? Do I have to use the nasty Pokemon that I've got up till now? There's got to be one more patch of grass, yeah? Yes? Oh. Hello, I'm Clyde. I'm the guide for trainers and challenging a Pokemon gym. We appreciate your challenging the gym. Take this to commemorate the occasion. Bean obtained fresh water. Bean put the fresh water in the medicine. Interesting gym. This is gonna suck, man. This is gonna suck. I might have to go grab a Rev. I should probably save just in case something goes bad. Welcome. We're very proud of our menu, which we adjust to suit the what? The trainer. Oh, they sell food? Oh, but you're not gonna give me any food? All right, heck you. What? Ah, so this is a learning gym. Welcome to Striaton Gym. Care for a taste of battle? I'll serve up the first course. You were right, Devious. Oh, they're butlers? Why do butlers have fire types? I get it. They're cooking up food and stuff like that and fire, but that seems a little silly. This is going to be really hard. This is a multi-type gym. Thank God. Wow. You're a trainer with a lot of pepper. All right, let's go heal. And you know what? While we're here, bag. I feel like this is gonna be really tough, man. Good strat. What? Going to heal after each fight, or giving them the Aran berry? In modded Pokemon, I use that strat not to die instantly. Honestly, I've never used a berry. This will be the first time I ever use a berry in a fight. Like, willingly. Not where, like, I get a Pokemon that already had a berry on it. The specialty of Striaton Gym is the Full Course Trainer Deluxe. I'm your second course. So we're gonna use Tackle, to get rid of this trainer as fast as possible. What is that? Was that Rage? Kick your Waitress Tia sent out Purian. By the way, I'm back. Welcome back, bud. Welcome back. Please don't waste my Ranberry now. Oh, no. No! Oh, damn. That really doesn't heal. Sorry to leave you hanging. Oh, you're perfectly fine, bud. You never have to apologize about leaving. You're never obligated to say anything when you guys leave. You guys are free to leave and come and go as you choose. Butter Biscuits, Devious, you are without a doubt the best Pokemon player that I know. Sorry, Doki, if you're lurking. The thing is, I started a new topic of conversation and then left. Oh, you're fine, bud. The summary of that is I remembered how much I hated Destiny 2 and how tilted it made me, so I said, you know what? I don't want to talk about it anymore. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Gooey. I really do appreciate you. How was your stream? Exclamation mark SO at the wild Gooey. Well, I'm a bug user. What can I say?
DPS shit.
Bro, why
we
is
say
it
that we're
always
going
these MMOs?
DPS west and then Tank Healers east. Are we doing that?
So, no, it was.
Oh, you
Tanks and
fast?
Healers are
Thank
west,
you,
right?
bud.
Alright, so
DPS is east.
Yes,
Okay.
thank you.
Alright, okay.
I remember
so
this
we're doing
clip.
so healers and tanks go to 1-3. You
Also-
know what I mean? 1-3, 1-3. Okay, and then DPS go to 2-4. Does that make sense? Everyone got that?
DPS are even, tank healers are odd, alright? Let's not fuck this up.
Yeah, that's
I don't-
a pretty good way to do it.
Were you even? Oh, we did
Partner.
two shoutouts. Wait, is this
Turn
just
needle.
a continuation? Did we just get the continuation? Part 1 and 2? It went great. Dead
Why
cells
did I get
clapped
living
your
dead,
cheeks.
bro? I'm living dead right now.
Oh man, I gotta sneeze.
We're gonna head on over to A.
Gooey, I'm about to enter your stream and just start spamming a clip every 30 minutes just so I can just so I can get you some variety, bud. Oh yeah, that. I completely forgot about that. Basically multiple ads gone wrong. That does sound crazy. I'm chilly. I light things up with fire-type Pokemon. I'm a water-type specialist, and my name is Cress. Pleased to make your acquaintance. And my name is Salan. I'm a grass-type Pokemon user. You see, as for why the three of us, are all here is, well, Oh, enough. Listen up. The three of us will decide whom you will battle. It's based off the type that the first Pokemon you choose. That is indeed the case, and the partner you first chose was a grass type, it seems. Ah. The fire type score, that's actually really cool, but that's also annoying. Do what you feel is best. I got you, Gooey. Don't worry, bud. Every funny little detail you say is getting clipped now. Hey, can I fight you instead, please? I always seem to lose at the timing of the dance, like that. True enough, I did want to have Pokemon battle with you. Damn, sorry, bud. How exceedingly lucky for you that you do not have to fit. Okay, all right. You never actually fought, Red Guy? Am I full health? Am I full health? Yeah, I am. All right, let's try this. Yeah! Time to play with fire. I'm the strongest of us brothers. Wait, so does that mean you've never chosen Snivy, Devious? That's actually kind of funny. Why? So, when we started, you said that, like, my choice matters. Were you just referring to this, or were you referring to you judging me for what I chose? Alright, we might as well get our Vine Whips out now, so that way we can, Why, is that a fire-type move? Should I be worried? Oh, no, it just used growth. We're fine, we're fine. As if that would work on my Pokemon. To all of the above? Well, what'd you think when I chose Snivy? You didn't say anything about it, so I thought I chose good. Pansear? Oh god, another monkey. It's not over yet. One more left. This is where I give it my all. Snivy's really cool looking. I don't like grass type though. You like bug types, but you don't like grass types? Oh god. Was that flamethrower? There's no way it just used flamethrower that early on. What happened to my berry? No! Well, I think we might have lost this. Yep. There's not much we could do in that situation. Well, I guess we could spend the next 4 or 5 hours grinding Pokemon. I might do that off stream. What do you think? Should we just go fight the same Pokemons that we were fighting down below? God, it's gonna take forever. I really don't want to do that, man. I hate grass Pokemon. Me too, normally. But I just hated the other two. I can't stand the pig. I can't stand the pig, and I can't stand the otter, so I didn't really have a choice. You can also speed up time? I don't know if I can, because if you look at when I use this, it's tied to my clock. So right now it's 1500. Even though I speed up time, because it's tied to like my computer's or my DS's, you didn't hear that, clock. See, I've sped it up for quite some time, and it's still the exact same minute. Alright, well. What can I do then to level up? We might have to... we're gonna have to go grab another Pokemon. Use Rev or the nasty monkey. I don't want to. I hate those Pokemon. Alright, the only one I tolerate is Rev, so let's go grab her. Alright, beat this gym by using a berry and status change for the special defense. We're gonna have to level up Rev first, because Rev's only a level 4. And I doubt a level 4 is gonna do anything for us. X speed. Ooh. A level 4 can stall? I don't know, man. I'm at least gonna get her a level 7. The poison strat? Oh my god. They're so weak. Sadly, you got no poison. Yeah. Bro, the music is so good. I really do like it. Gen 5 has the best music. It's pretty decent. Piggyback training, you. Look, man, it's all I can do with a level 4. This is gonna take a little bit of grinding, but we got this. Look, if I had an XP share, I'd use that instead. All you need is level 5, no worries. A level 5 versus a level 15. And that level 15 knows Inferno. Yeah, I'm gonna pass on that one, Devious. Oh, wait. Oh, there's a path over here? Ah. Bro, imagine if we found a shiny right now. We'd be obligated. It'd be the first shiny that I ever caught. And I'd be so salty that this would be my first shiny. She can use one lower defense move. If she's fast enough, but we're gonna need her speed to go up. Holy heck! I might actually faint right here. Golly, why does that puppy hit so hard? She has bad defense? Got it. Man, I could just make it easy and use that water Pokemon, but I am never using that water monkey. You got 2 job offers today? That's awesome, bud. Are you gonna take either of them? I feel good and overwhelmed at the same time. Why overwhelmed, bud? At the end of the day, you just gotta remember that you're not like they're just, it's just a business. They're not gonna be sad because you say no. They're just gonna go to the next person. It's like, the best way to think of it is you're just one in a river of like 50 million. So you don't have to feel bad about telling them no. You're going to negotiate? Okay, alright, I see you, bud. I see you. Nice. Careful. Okay, speed 11. I really want to work remote, meaning like work at your home. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, so our speed is 11. How do I switch Pokemon? There we go, that's how. Speed is 27. So, Devious, you want to tell me that she could get one hit in, right? But I know for a fact she's going to get one shot. And I'm pretty sure that monkey that we were fighting had faster speed than my Swivel or Snivel. So in other words, I'm not even going to get an attack. I have to grind until this Pokemon gets more than 27 speed. He's always slower than Snivy. Snivy's one of the fastest in the game. Okay, so what I'm hearing is we just gotta get it as fast as Snivy then. Once it's level 6, I think we can use it to fight for itself. Hopefully. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe not. Purloin is 1 point higher in speed than the monkey. So level 7 to 8, I'd say. Alright, that I'm willing to go to. Level 7 is one we'll try again. Wait, hold on. I really want to work remote. I am overwhelmed because I already have 2 other offers on negotiate. Oh! Oh, that's what you meant. I thought you meant you're going to negotiate with the jobs to get, like, better pay or something like that. I was like, okay. So you're just getting a job in negotiation. What are you going to be negotiating? Are you gonna be like a peacemaker for like the police? That's cool. I gotta pull my glasses, man. My eyes are killing me. Holy heck. Every like physical body problem that could be happening right now is happening to me. There we go. That's a lot better. Oh, 2. Okay, so I was right there. Ah, interesting. I never felt so important. Bro. You're always important to me. Let's go. We got a critical hit. Assist? What does assist do? Interesting. Alright, hopefully we can actually... Look, it's 2 levels lower. Surely you're strong enough to defend yourself now. Let's see what assist does. Oh yeah, so I guess I just use another move from a Pokemon. That's a little weird, but okay, that's fine. Actually, I wouldn't mind continuing to use that. Oh, but it's random, so I might end up getting a move that I don't want. Well, at least it can defend itself now. Flamethrower or Dragon Claws. Alright, let's go heal again. It makes her good. I feel like that'd be really cool to breed a Pokemon that knows assist. And then, like, have it so, like, an entire team of all Pokemon that know, like, only attack moves. And, like, it's all, like, the super high PP moves. And since assist has a higher PP, I'm always using, like, the 5 PP moves. Like, for example, maybe Recovery, Flamethrower. What was that one move that was only 5? Hydro Pump. Dream Song or whatever it was called. You know, the one where you sing and then in 5 moves the Pokemon dies. Solar Beam Assist. I'm not gonna win this fight. Get a bug soon so you win the game. I'd like to get a bug if this game would let me, you know, get more than 2 Pokemon for the first 2 cities. I really want that Centipede, man. Man, I wish I didn't know about the Centipede now, because now I'm not going to want to get any bug Pokemon until I find the Centipede. Get all bugs. Wait, so this Pokemon was a Gen 5? I have a feeling like I'm still gonna lose this one too, even though I'm a level higher. What? Oh, okay, we're fine, we're fine. Oh! Where the music stops and then you hear dun-dun! That scares me each time. Wait, will Rev be able... Hold on. Will Rev be able to take it out? Because now that I think about it, we don't have swap. So since we don't have swap... Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Rev might need to be a higher level. We'll try it, though. Either start with Rev or have more life on Snivy, or swap her in when you know I will use a status effect. I think I understand. I forgot to put a Ranberry on this time. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, hit him with Vine Whip. Okay, then we get this Pokemon in. And what we're gonna do is switch to Rev. Okay. Oh, shoot. Growl's not good. Okay. Should I just try to weaken him? Or should I lower his stat? The problem is Growl lowers attack, and he's not using attack. He's using special attack. So Growl's useless. I could risk it and go for assist to try to... Nah, I think it'd be better just to lower his HP.
I am the one who knocks.
Oh my god, this is so bad. Bro, he's just gonna one-shot me. Unless I get lucky and he just spams growth for the rest of the game. I might get lucky, or he's gonna one-shot me. It's one or the other. That's what I thought. Bro, the fact that we have to sit and watch this animation is so tedious. Alright, level 7 was nowhere near enough. What we're gonna do is we're gonna just grind until Rev is like a level 14. You could have gone too gross and tried that. I don't think it would have helped that much. Well, no. You might be right. If I growth during the the first fight and then do the exact same strat that I did, the exact same way, and hope that he does the exact same moves, which is all RNG based, then yes, I would win. The best game? How you doing, Skellington? We're stuck on the first gym because I'm not going to use other Pokemon because I hate them. No dog? I can't stand the dog, man. I hate the dog. The dog is epic? Oh, no. He becomes cool? I mean, even if he becomes cool, I just don't like the way he looks, man. He's not my kind of Pokemon. Neither is Purloin, but I'm not gonna be able to do this with only Snivy, so I had to make an exception and pick up Purloin. Because I kind of tolerate Purloin. Oh gosh, dang it. How was your day, Wellington? I hope you had a good day. Oh, how was your test, bud? Do you think you did okay? Easy. Let's go! You already know that you passed? No way! Here, you don't find out if you passed or not until like 2 weeks after. In the older days? In the olden days, what? What? I don't know what you're talking about, Devious. It's online and it's instant. Imagine taking... Bro, youth these days in their online classes. Back in my day, we actually had to go to this thing called school premises. And we'd have to sit in class. And then we'd hand our papers in to the teacher. And then the teacher would grade them over the span of like the weekend or like a week or whatever. And then finally, when we forgot we even did the assignment, we'll get the paper back and be like, oh yeah, I did this. I go to school and we only do tests online? That's so weird. And just woke up from sleeping. I'm proud of you, man. Good job. I told you you could do it. I told you you could do it. I like paper tests. I prefer paper tests too, unless it involves writing an essay. Then I hate it. Man, we still do so little damage. I probably could have killed him, but I didn't want to risk him using tackle and then insta-killing my Purloin. Nice. Oh my god. Alright, let us go. The ideal situation is that we level up both Rev and Snivy one last time. That's my hope, at least. Holy heck. It's crazy how little defense this Pokemon has. I've never felt like a Pokemon was physically weak. Like, they couldn't take a hit, even in the older games. No matter what Pokemon I did, there was obviously Pokemon that were better, but I never felt like a Pokemon was just flat out bad until Purloin. But maybe it's because it's also like, it could also just be because I don't like lightweight Pokemon to begin with. I always go with like heavy, bulky, slow as all heck Pokemon that always go second. We're gonna lose this one. Let's try Assist. Vine Whip? No! Ooh, dang. We might actually be able to take it out right now. I actually love playing this because it shows that little clock and I can see that it's 15:30 and we still have like an hour of stream remaining, you know what I mean? Like, that's just so convenient, having, like, a little clock in-game. By the way, Devious, did you prefer me to have it so you guys could just see this? Or did you want to see, the bottom? You know, like, down here. I kind of like you guys not being able to see the bottom because you have no idea what I'm planning or if I'm switching Pokemon or like what my thought process is. It's almost like watching the animes where like you didn't really know what was going to happen until you watched it. Wow, for some reason I thought you just started streaming. Has time been flying by for you, bud? I love that. Oh, apparently Purloin's a Dark-type Pokemon. I guess that makes sense with all the purple. Man, when do I learn Bite? Perb? Never, I think. What? Are you good, bud? Oh, I think you... No! What? How does a cat not learn bite? It's impossible. Nice. If it does one more layer, we do this without taking damage. Let's go. That didn't level it up? Dang, okay. This little dog has a lot of attack. He hurts. Little dog's OP. Is that why you don't like him? Let's go. Nice. Alright, hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough. Pokemon. Switch. The dog's insane. I don't like him because he evolves into a nasty looking dog. Too furry? What? Do you The evils are better. Let's look at this together. All right. Let's look at this together. Granted, I will not sugarcoat my opinion of this. So if I don't like it, I don't like it. Lillipup evolutions. I actually like that. I actually like that a lot. Only because I love Scottish Terriers. And when I was a kid, I always wanted a Scottish Terrier when I grew up. Okay. Alright. That's pretty cool. That's actually pretty cool. Still not using him. But that's pretty cool. The mustache golly. You don't care for... I like it. I actually really like it. And the second Evo was actually my least favorite. The only thing I enjoy about the final Evo is that his German name is Bisbarck. Is that a reference to something? Was that like a dog that was in a war or something? Alright, wait, before we do this... It's a pun on Otto von Bismarck? Who was that? Because the dog has the same beard? Interesting. Biting. Okay, I like that. That's kind of cute. Alright, let's do this. A growth? It uses workup. Hopefully it uses one more workup before it attacks. Dang, that's not good. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. Let's go. Snivy wants a leaf tornado. Yeah. Let's get rid of Wrap. Let's use a growth again. Now let's switch Pokemon. One of the Pokemon ever. I agree, he is one of the Pokemon ever. Man, if he just spams that attack, I would have been better off just sticking with Snivell. No! I should have just stuck with Snivell and beat him down. I'm gonna get one hit anyways now. Alright, let's hope for the best. Mount about to get swept. Yeah, I am. Oh my god, are you kidding me? All I wanted was for you to attack, man. He already... this is a level 14 Pokemon with 100 special attack already. If this doesn't insta-kill, we lost. And it was a critical hit. Oh, no. Alright. Ranberry was burned up. Oh, it was worth a shot. But nope, these Pokemon are still too bad. Man, I'm just gonna try that again real quick because I feel like we could have had it. I'm not even gonna use Rev. She's gonna be a last resort just in case he dies. But other than that, I have a new plan. Northeast? Yeah, I have. Alright, we got this. Double growth. Did you get your own monkey? Yes. It is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. We will never use it. We hate monkeys here. Yeah. Alright, now please buff up. No more hitting. No more hitting, bud. No more hurting. Let's go. Okay, one growth. Why didn't you buff up 27 times this time, bud? Why didn't you buff up 27 times this time, bud? Alright, we're fine. We're fine. It's fine. We won. Unless we miss. Oh my god. Rev was only hindering us. We overcomplicated it. Easy, let's go. Whoa, you're on fire. Well, if it's a Pokemon League's rule, take the gym badge. Bro, that took us... no, that did take us 2 hours, 12 minutes to get through. Golly. Gym badges are proof of a trainer's abilities. If you have one badge, Pokemon, including traded Pokemon up to level 20, will obey you without question. We also want you to have this. What's funny is you could have done that an hour ago. Please, God, do the second gym. I'm going to make it to the second city, and then I think by that point, we're going to be out of time for stream. What's funny is you could have did that an hour ago. I don't think so. I think that level up really made the difference. Hey there, I'm Fennel. Professor Juniper asked me to give you something. Please follow me. You're going to meet all of the Pokemon in Unova region, am I right? Oh, the stairs are right here. Yeah, I can see that. My room is upstairs here. Come on, go upstairs. Gym 2's cool, is it? Oh man, I wonder why. So like I said, I'm Fennel, and as you can see, I'm a scientist. In fact, the subject I'm researching is trainers. Professor Juniper is my friend from Kalegi. She asked me to help you guys. So, I'll give you something to help you. This hidden machine for you. I hate this cutscene. Being put the HM01 in the TM's and HM's case. There are some moves that Pokemons can use even when it's not fighting. With this hidden machine, you can teach your Pokemon a move called Cut. It can cut down a small tree, and you can use the hidden machine as many times as you want, like a TM. Isn't that great? But it's difficult to make a Pokemon forget a hidden move once it learns it. And I'd like to ask you a favor too. There's a place called Dream Yard out on the outskirts of Straighten City. I'd like some of the Dream Mist that is Pokemon there called Munna gives off. With that, I'll be able to use my game sack to collect files on various trainers. Okay. Well, looks like we got our TM monkey now. And no, I'm not making a play on words about using the monkey. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's turn the monkey into our TM monkey. I really wish they would remove HMs from the game. I really think HMs are the most annoying part about every single Pokemon. Why do I have to give my Pokemon a permanent move that will actually make it worse in the long run, just so I can progress through the game? They did. Oh, they removed HMs? Nice. Yeah, you won't need Leer. Sword and Shield do neither? That's awesome, bud. I'm so happy about that. What about Arceus? Does Arceus have him? Is it bad I get worried when I see you in the black screen? Why? This tree looks like it can be cut down. Would you like to cut it? Yes. God, I hate this little monkey, man. Hi, Bean. Are you looking for the mysterious Pokemon too? Okay, just walk in. Just move me outside. That works too. Fine. I'm just really wondering how showing dreams works. What the heck are you talking about, homegirl? You don't trust my hidden actions? I love that. Hey, did you hear a sound coming from the other side of the wall? Come on, let's go see. Okay. Moon. We found you, Muna. Come on, come on. Make some dream mist. Moo. Bianca's the better rival? I agree. What's his name? I already forgot his name. Who are you? What are you doing? Are you talking about us? We're Team Plasma. We battle day and night to liberate Pokemon from foolish humans. What are we doing? There's Pokemon Muna and Musharana, a mysterious vapor called Dream Mist, which show people's dreams. We're going to use that to make people want to release their Pokemon. That's not good. Oh yeah, Chireen. Bro, I hate Chireen. Damn, did he just beat it? Muna! Come on, spit out that Dream Mist. You're kicking a Pokemon to make it give off Dream Mist? That's mean. Why, you're trainers too, right? That's right. We're Pokemon trainers too, but we're fighting for a different reason. Unlike you two, we're fighting for freedom of Pokemon. And setting Pokemon free means that we win battles and take Pokemon by force. What kind of flawed logic is this? Hold on. Is this just like Giovanni, where Giovanni's actually a good guy, but all of his goons are just absolute dummies, so all of them have like their own different ideals that's completely different from Giovanni? Is it just the same thing, where like the guy wants to do everything peacefully and his goons are just complete dum-dums? Bro, this music's pretty good. Uh-oh, that's bad. That's bad. I remember what Bai did. Panpour, you're useless. Take this hit from me. Holy heck, why does Panpour... Oh, he's a level 10, that's why. Well, I didn't mean to level him up. I thought Mans was like a level 4. Were you not taking them seriously because they're kids? Well, whatever. I'm next. I love hearing this song in game. Oh my god. Half of my health in a single hit? Surely I can survive one more hit, right? Bruh, how is that? What? It's one level. Okay, all right. Your rev is weak. What nature is yours? Bro, I don't even know what nature is. Hey, let's go. So what the heck does this Pokemon evolve into? Oh god, that looks horrible. Servine. That's so nasty. I can't believe we lost. But you have to obtain the Dream Mist. Come on, make with the Dream Mist. Please tell me this guy murders them. What are you two doing goofing off? What, there's a clone of him? We, Team Plasma, shall separate Pokemon from foolish people. If you cannot fulfill your duties... This isn't... Gahitsis. When he is trying to control people by tricking them with speeches. Yeah, this is what Gahitsis will... when a plan has failed, and he is about to issue punishment. At any rate, let's hurry and say we're sorry, so he'll forgive us. What was that just now? That person called Gahitsis appeared all over the place. And it wasn't real, right? Could it have been a dream? And that Pokemon. Oh! I couldn't wait, so I came over. Is that Musharana? Did something happen? Oh, Fennel. Well, you see, Muna was here, but Team Plasma and Muna, and then Musharana came, and it showed us something like a dream. And then Team Plasma... I think I followed that. See, Musharana evolves from Muna. So seeing Muna in trouble, it used its power making dreams into reality to save Muna. Which means, wait a second. Is this Dream Mist? With this, I can complete my research. You two, come to my house later, okay? I will not accept Servine slander. SMH, people stop butchering Gahitsis' name. Would you prefer if I said Gahetsias? How random was that? Bean, why don't you go to Fennel's house? Me? Well, I'm going to look for the Pokemon we saw just now. Second one's gross. Last Evo's great, second one's gross. It's Getsis? That sounds silly. Bean, why don't you go to Fennel... Oh. Nice, a Paralyze Heal. I will most likely never use it. That, however, I definitely will use. He says, unaware of the fourth gym. I just deal with Paralyze. In no game have I ever used Paralyze Heal. Go, my weak Rev. Probably why you suck. Oh yeah, check out its nature. Cool.
I'm trying, but C is no longer working. C used to immediately open up their, thing. Okay, I guess I'll do it the hard way. Rev, summary. I don't say anything about a nature. Very, oh, finicky, I guess? Very finicky? Okay. Whatever that means. Blue means bonus? Bro, I didn't even see blue. Red means less? What? What the heck are you guys talking about? Hold on. Red? I don't see anything about red. Yeah, there's nothing red. Oh, my defense is slightly red. I see. Ah. Wow, that's almost... Oh no, it's more noticeable when I don't have the glasses on. It's just because I have the glasses on. They're all white. Okay, well, I can see the red. That's so bad. It is. I'm sorry, Rev. We're gonna have to get rid of you. Oh wait, we should probably heal. Oh, whoa, they do it in a circle now instead of having it like a rectangle. That's kind of neat. Defense red, attack blue. I don't know you're saying what to, Wellington. Nice. Hey! Use Purloin has low def... UES? Red is the higher stat? I thought you guys said red is bad and blue is good. Oppo, then Devious, I'm gonna need you to use your big boy words for this one, man. I am very confused. I'm getting mixed signals here. Red attack, blue defense. Oh my god. The scientist Fennel was looking for you. Oh gosh, dang it. Red stat is 10% blue. Blue stat is minus 10%. Got it. Ta-da! Thanks to you, I've got some... I thought they said dream meat. I was like, whoa. And now I can collect save files of various trainers. Thank you very much. As a token of my appreciation, I will give you the C-Gear to use. The C-Gear is a device related to communications such as infrared connection. Bro, I can't wait to have infrared vision in this game. Being obtained the C-Gear. Please turn C-Gear off in place such as airplanes and hospitals where wireless communications are prohibited. Sure? Question mark? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. A lot of stuff just happened at the bottom here. You see, the C-Gear was activated and that screen showed up. If you touch the question mark icon at the bottom right of the screen, You can read about the Sea Gear, about the Game Sync. I'd like to explain a little more about the... What? No. Ah. Thanks, you. We can do great things. Now, Game Sync can retrieve memories of sleeping Pokemon Dream Mist. That's right. We can collect save files and traders of all over the world. There's more. We learned that if you use Game Sync, the Pokemon sleep will have dreams. Then you'll wake up to Pokemon's dreams and reality is a special. Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't really care. Please, continue. Cool, Oh, no, now she has something to say. Please, stop. I don't want it. Golly, man. Alright, what's this? Dream meat, damn, second course meal. The ideal nature is usually adamant for physical attackers and modish for special attackers. Pokemon Dream World canceled since like 7 years. I told you this is the worst cutscene ever. Yeah, this is the first city's a terrible one. I'm glad it doesn't exist in 2. Is 2 just a remake of the first game? Or is the whole city like wiped off the planet? Did like some sort of explosion happen that killed everyone? Wait a minute, what's down here? Ooh. No, continue. Oh. Lily, I have a favorite model. Her name is Elsa, and her Pokemon are strong too. You can tell how strong trainers are by the number of gyms they have. If you're a trainer, you should challenge gym leaders by collecting lots of badges. The GTS links... Oh, it's online. Okay, alright. I don't need to care about it then. Chillax? What did I say? Two is a direct sequel to the first one's plot set a few years after. Neat. Pokemon battling is very popular at this daycare. If you go in the playground, you best be prepared on battling. Starts you on the other side of the world map and locks off the starting area until post-game. Cool. I feel invincible because I'm surrounded by the smiles of children and Pokemon. I don't know how that's gonna bolster you, but I'm about to ruin that invincibility. Man, about to get butchered by a toddler. Oh no. Was I wrong to be confident? Nice, nice. Let's go. As long as it keeps using Bite, we win these. How do you feel about rock types? It really depends. I love... What? Wait, what? Ah. Oh my god, I immediately hate this Pokemon now. I'm starting to wish I went for the pig. Wait, isn't this supposed to be like some sort of legendary Pokemon? Why do you have one? Uh-oh. You could have gotten your own? Damn. It's time for a little Osu. Bro, it really does look like one of the circles. I was thinking that, but I was trying not to say it because I didn't want to sound like the only thing I think about is Osu. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God it wasn't psychic. You still can if you want. Listen, who needs fairy types? Fairy types are smelly. Wow, great, great. You're very strong. But you did remind me, there was something I wanted to go check out before we continue. It's a psychic? Apparently not. My little grass type would have got destroyed right there. I wonder what psychic types are in this game now that I think about it. I don't know any Gen 5 psychics. Alright, cut from me, monkey. Is Booty in this? Is that the I hope that's not the poison centipede. Because we're 100% using the poison centipede. That's how you breed him. Do you guys not breed Pokemon? Am I the only player in the world who breeds Pokemon? That's my favorite part about the Pokemon games. I'm gonna be so sad if we can't breed Pokemon in Pokemon Violet. Was there nothing here? Aw, man, I thought there was a whole nother path. Dang. Alright, Wellington, well, how do you get that psychic type? I do at least want to add it to my Pokedex. For the first 20 levels, you're just stalling? I have no idea what you mean by that, bud. Oh, it shows up rarely in the grass? Here? Got it. Okay. I guess it isn't rare then. Bro, why is everything getting set to 1 HP? What the heck is happening? $19? Bro, I'm getting a lot of mixed signals here, guys. Bug Bite 20. Alright, you're trolling, man. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Looking at the current gen. Oh, shoot. I don't know who to believe. I don't know who to believe, man. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Always me, because I'm a Pokemon tryhard who spent a week breeding my perfect team? What do you mean white team? Is there albino Pokemon in the one you play? Hey Alva, welcome. How you doing? How's everything been? Yeah, it's been a bit since you stopped by. The name of the game you're playing? I'm not playing white. I'm playing black. Like a real gamer. I do bug locks. I plan to play white. You know what's funny is I asked everyone, and everyone was like black, 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 black. And then I looked it up, and then they were just talking about how black is way better in every way, has more content, better story, and how like every single person I've spoken to and every single Google thing I've read said white is trash compared to black, but they're both still good. So I'm very surprised by that. White has an area you can get from Pokemon from old generations. Black doesn't? Oh, man. That does make me a little sad. Alright, I've grown bored of trying to grind for that little fairy thing. I don't really care for it anymore. I'll get it later. I'll worry about it once I get Fly and I could just come back here. Are you on an emulator or an actual DS? I am currently on my my DS, as you can see. I'm not gonna lie, so far, 5 is quick. Like, I've only done one gym, but 5 is quickly becoming my favorite. Sometimes they let us play with Pokemon. We take care of your oh, anyways, as I was saying, what I am thinking about doing is if the story is as different as I've read, I do plan on playing both black and white. When I pick up the Pokemon I left in daycare, I had to learn different moves. Pokemon only learn 4 moves, so you have to be careful. Okay, I don't care. Your Pokemon, they don't seem to be healthy. Let them rest here a little bit. What do you mean they don't seem to be healthy? What? Did I not heal them? Seriously. Guys are all just little boy. Alright, heck you. I happen to be the daughter of a couple running the daycare right next door. I know, it's sweet, isn't it? Parents and daughters all bring up youngsters for a living. Helping Pokemon and people grow healthy is a wonderful thing. Hey, kid. What are you doing? Yeah! Oh, God. Okay. No. No! Okay, there we go. I run. You gotta chase me? You run. I'm gonna chase you. Change your perspective. The reality changes. You're right, kid. Let's go. We're all running. Go! Black takes place in a city. White takes place in a forest. And why anyone would recommend black then? I don't know, man. I spoke to, I looked at 3 different Google things, 3 different Google searches, and spoke to about 6 or 7 different people. I can't remember off the top of my head, and everyone was just like black, hands down black. Oh boy, I sure am glad I could go shopping in the Black Mall instead of catching a slacking. Who wants a slacking, man? Oh god, it's a monkey. First, yeah, the 2 little kids right there at the bottom right. Hi Bean, how you doing, Aaron? What's good? I love all Gen 3 Pokemon. White Forest has so many cool Pokemon. But the thing is I'm kind of with Devious on this. I like the fact that Black doesn't give you any previous gen Pokemon, because for the first time ever, I'm gonna go be forced to actually use Pokemon that I don't normally use, and I'm kind of excited about that. All your flights were canceled? Dang. You only go to White Forest after the last gym? Well, either way, then it just kind of gives you a reason to go back to your old Pokemon. I don't know about that one, Chief. I think I'd still prefer to, just not have access to my old Pokemon at all. For the first time, I'm actually saying that. We're going to combine our strength and do our best, so please watch. 1 + 1 is 2, right? Alright, let's do this. Double Purloins? Oh, God. Alright, let's use Leaf Tornado on Purloin to the left. They avoided the attack. Oh, no! I'm still calling you fish. I think that's the first time I ever saw Devious use the Gasm emote. It's Miss Aaron to you? Damn! Damn! Devious getting downgraded. Oh, man. I feel bad for the homie. Sorry, Miss Aaron. So sad. So sad. You're the favorite teacher in the school, by the way. You know, I'm starting to wonder about that, if your immediate reaction was to punish Devious. You punished my homie, and therefore you have punished me. We are now enemies. I am a bad student. Look, man, just because you're trying to do quantum physics in your English class doesn't make you a bad student. It just means you're focusing your priorities elsewhere. But you don't get a window seat? Wow. The disrespect, honestly. Bro, I can't stand Chireen. Disrespect. Oh god, okay, we don't do any damage. In that case, here's what we're gonna do. Ah, you choose a good move as usual. Bro, I didn't even do a move, okay. I'm sad the game doesn't have a working online anymore. That is sad. He's mocking your rev. He is, man. Could have given you a Rhyhorn. Bro, I love Rhyhorn. But Nidoking, Rhyhorn, all those ones, I love them, man. Golem. Oh, I love Golem. Especially if it's traded from Graveler. It feels so cool. Who else? Even though Mawil's bad, I think Mawile looks really cool. Do your lesson plans? Isn't that your job as the teacher? That just sounds like you're being a lazy teacher at that point. I didn't care for Rhyhorn before replaying White. Why? Why? What changed about Rhyhorn in White? You have to do it in Italian? Never mind then. Let's go. Listen, Devious, I'll tell you the only Italian word you need to pronounce correctly, alright? Parmesan. There you go. I have just triggered the entire just oh my god. What, rock? I don't know about that one. Bro, is this Pokemon just not going to attack? Oh! Okay. Let's go. Level 12 rev. Jesus. Also, I need to be careful about my Servine, because it's already almost level 20. It's gonna stop listening to me. I see. So that's how you battle. Out of the way. Why would we move out of the way? That's the real question. What was that about? Bianca, why are you running? Hey! Where were those people headed? That way, but why are you running now? Oh, seriously, they run so fast. Miss, oh, my Pokemon. It'll be okay, don't cry. Bianca, really? My boy Chireen cannot take a hint, man. Holy heck.
Yeah, okay, that's real.
You have to hear this. Those people stole this girl's Pokemon. You should have spoken up sooner. Bean, we're going to get that Pokemon back. Bianca, stay by the girl's side. Okay, just volunteer me, I guess. I was gonna go grind some Pokemon, but I guess not. Bird and electric zebra. What? Almost at Sensei and Bug? I can't wait. Man, is it the same Pokemon? Bro! Man, are there like 10 Pokemon in total in this game? There's new ones just up ahead. I'm starting to doubt it. I'm starting to think this is the only Pokemon we're going to be seeing. Please, Bean. Team Plasma took that Pokemon. Get it? Alright, I'll help you. They do too many legendaries for a soft reboot. This is a reboot? What is this a reboot of? The grass here is the same too? Gosh dang it. Okay, alright. I think I saw a Pokeball in here though, so we're gonna go grab that real quick. Oh my god, it's 1628 already. Okay. Alright, I guess. It's the only gen where you can't get any old ones until post-game, I think. One step. Pidove is cool. Pidove kind of looks cool. I like that it's a pigeon. It looks so derpy. I might actually keep this Pokemon. Oh my god. Please, just one more hit. They made 150 Pokemon for this to do a soft reboot. I think I understand what you mean. So it feels like a bit underpopulated. Ah, got it. Okay. Electric Zebra. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I'm actually kind of excited to see what. Yeah, no, this is my Rev replacement. Each follows its trainer's orders as best as it can, but they sometimes fail to understand complicated commands. Look, man, it's a pigeon. It's 100% a pigeon. You can't convince me otherwise. He's sick too? Oh, you're talking about Garvinolta. How do you feel about Trubbish? The trash? Oh my god, he is here. You're a Trubbish enjoyer? I don't like his evil either. I'm so tempted to get Trubbish just to see what he's like. What is he, a poison type? I imagine trash should be poison. It's poisoning our environment, man. So uncool. Poisons? What? That sounds so cool. Oh, it's just okay. That's a shame. Uh-oh. Like Stunfisk? I have no idea what Stunfisk is. Please let your precious Pokemon have this. Oh, nice. I guess when Pokemon and trainers spend that much time together, they naturally understand each other. Alright, let's test our luck. If I'm lucky, I won't get a Pokemon when I go in this grass. Oh, thank God. Like the olden days? Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. If you enjoy the rock type, please name him after me. What? Durant? They ran inside here. Bean, your Pokemon's HP is fine and you're ready to go, right? Maybe. Alright, after we make it through this cave, we'll call it for today. Oh God, what is that thing? Oh, I hate it. His Evo's cool. I'm gonna have to try to catch him like this. Or you know what? Hang on. I know what I know what I'll do. I didn't mean to click that. Gosh dang it. Alright, hang on. I kind of want to see the Pokemon that's here. Come on. Oh, look at the cute little rock Pokemon! Roggenarea. Alright, his nickname's gonna be Diarrhea then. That's an L? I don't know what you're talking about. Serve Lenny? That's not an I, that's an L. It's an L. Yeah, I get it. It's Cervelny. Cervelny. Alright, let's get this Roggenarea. I will find your home address and stare at you from across the room. That might be the nicest and most terrifying thing someone has ever told me. Thank you. Why did it just whisper in my ear? Just. Its ear is hexagonal in shape and compressed and underground. Its body's hard as steel. Yeah, no, I kind of like Roggenerea's name. Bro, we're getting all the cool Pokemon now. Excadrill is what I want Sensei to use. If it looks cool, I might. But I want it to be Dwayne The Rock. Bro, when we find the Pokemon you... I forgot the name of the Pokemon you wanted. What was it? Hold on, let me see. Position, poison, learns cool moves. Durant. Okay, so when we find Durant, if I remember, I'll name it after you. Okay, we no longer need you. And we no longer need you. I might need to level up these Pokemon now that I think about it, because we're about to go into a fight. We're about to go into a fight, and these guys basically got nothing. Hold on, let me check. Oh, shoot. Wait, now that... Oh, okay. Alright, that's not what I meant to do. What were the buttons again? There we go. Alright, let's let Reganaria be first. Pigeon will go second, and then Servine will go first. There's a bug legend. What? Bean. This bothersome bunch doesn't really listen to reason. That child cannot use the Pokemon to its fullest potential. Doesn't it make that Pokemon sad? It's the same thing for all your Pokemon, so hand them over to us now. Better yet, we'll just take them. Oh, easy. Easy. Mans can't handle my Reganaria. Let's hit him with the headbutt. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. Sand attack. Or you know what? Harden. You wanted to be the... Why didn't you tell me, bud? Oh my god. Scolipede is my bug legendary. You don't want to spoil the Pokemans? Bro, you could tell me the name all you want and I won't understand it. Plasma, what? Oh, wait. What? How could we lose when we have right on our side? Not bad, Bean. Okay, go return the Pokemon to that girl. You don't need to return it. How troublesome. Not only do you fail to understand, but you actually got in our way to boot. There's two of you and two of us. We'll show you our combined power and teach you that we were right. So there were more of them. Still, why are Pokemon robbers acting so self-righteous? Bean, we've been friends our whole lives. I kinda wish we weren't, bud. We've got each other's back when it counts. Let's show them how it's done. 2v2 Taz. Chiren is that guy. Oh, cheering. Shireen is that guy who just runs around with you because he thinks you're friends. No, bro, you think he's kind of weird and want him to leave, but you're too polite to tell him. Oh man, why did that do so much damage? Oh my god. Oh no, please. No, no, wait, he's gonna aim that at me. No! Okay, nice. He uses the Aran Berry. Thank God it wasn't targeted towards me. Well, on the bright side, we got a female Regonorrhea, so we'll be able to breed her, and then we can name the breeded one Mixed Skellington. Did we lose? I cannot believe that Team Plasma lost to such a kiddo. In order to liberate Pokemon from foolish people, we will take their Pokemon. What a waste of time. Come on. What reason could possibly justify stealing Pokemon from people? Pokemon trainers like you are making Pokemon suffer. What do you mean? Trainers are making Pokemon suffer. I don't get that at all. We'll give you back the Pokemon, but be aware of how this Pokemon suffers from being used by people. Someday, open your eyes to your own complicity. Trainers bring out their Pokemon strength. Pokemon believe in their trainers to respond to that. I don't understand. What about that makes Pokemon suffer? Okay, Bean. I'll return the Pokemon. Something tells me Chireen's gonna end up being the bad guy. Regonorrhea carried me through like 5 gyms. I never used him. I used Dwebble. He just can't die to physical attacks. Stay in the cave for a bit until you see a dust cloud. Slap on that repel and run around. I need to go heal is what I need to do. Yes? Oh, I wonder what mine has. That's another nature, right? Why is my attack missing? Alright, you know what? It's an ability? Yeah, I know like basically every Geodude has that in newer games, right? Bro! Why is this Regonorrhea blocking all of my attacks? Alright. We need to go heal. Immune to stuff like Guillotine will survive one-shots with 1 HP if at full HP. Interesting. Bean, thank you so much. The two of you got our Pokemon back. I'm lucky to have friends like you two. Thank you, mister. Please take these as a thank you present. Let's heal. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, those are heal balls. They completely heal the captured Pokemon on the spot. How sweet of you. Why does a kid have those? I'm going to see this girl on her way, so see you later, Bean. Bye-bye. You know, I said we were going to go through this cave, but I'm starting to think we're not even going to make it halfway through the cave before we call it. Oh wait, maybe down is bugs. Now I need to show off everything I learned at trainer school. Please. Bean. I want bugs, man. Oh my god, that looks horrible. What is that? Down is Zeba Zeba Vroom Vroom. Got it. Bugs are another. No! Damn. I'm so sad. Based. Blitzel. Blitzelator. Go in the cave and fill Gygas's Exadrill dreams. Got it. Well, let's go see what this existential crisis is. I like this game, man. The names are a little weird, like gonorrhea, but I do like this game. Bro, is this the only Pokemon that we're gonna see in this cave? Alright, I guess that's it. Do we just leave now? Use a repel? Do we need to? I think we're done here. Was that what I needed to get? Real question, does the game like you? Run around until a dust cloud appears. Ah, got it. Okay. Bro, that's weird. A visible Pokemon? Okay, let's see if, I think I do have one repel. Bag. You know, this would be a great place to farm if, like, we had an attack that would actually be able to take this thing down. Am I being trolled? Is this just like... Is there nothing here? You're not. Oh, you know what we also haven't seen? We haven't seen that little nasty looking bat pig thing again. Did you not use repel? I already used up my repel. It only lasts for like 5 steps. Because the cloud gets reset when you run into a fight. Well. Pokemans. Bag. Its habitat is dark forest and caves. It emits an ultrasonic wave from its nose and learns about its surroundings. Can we make it 3 times without triggering a Pokemon? No! I'll go for a little bit longer. You know, they say only the smartest people see that once something doesn't work, you try again. And I'm 100% willing to try again. Maybe walk instead of running. Oh no, please, no. No! Alright, go pigeon. Bro, if I have an excuse not to get a bug Pokemon, I'm in. The drill bra. He's not a bug. Interesting. Ground. Ooh, I love steel types. Now I'm sad. Like Aaron, bro. SMH, SMH. All right, I need to leave here and go. I need to go heal. If it reminded him of Aaron. Hey, Regonorrhea leveled up. Let's go. All right, let's go heal. It's weird that they added Easter egg Pokemon like this. I wonder if a lot of the newer games have Easter egg Pokemon. Alright, let's do it again. Gen 2 is headbutt trees. I don't think that's an Easter egg, though. You're gonna take a shower? Sounds good, Devious. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer. If we can't find this drill guy, then I'll probably end up calling it pretty darn soon. Have a good last 10 minutes of stream. Thank you, Devious. Thank you. Damn, I thought that was it. I saw the dust at my feet and then it activated. I thought that was it. I'm so sad. Thank you. Thank you for the Carl Weezer.
What am I gonna do?
Bro, that's what I'm feeling like. I might have to just go buy like 20 repels and then just save state it and then just keep using those 20 repels until it works. Alright. Let's go buy some repels. I hope we could buy repels now that I think about it. I've never even checked. Alright, we got 10 repels. Hopefully it works this time. Wait a minute, I gotta go heal. There we go. The repels were surprisingly cheap. It's weird that you don't play the DS version of Gen 2. I don't know what you're talking about, Devious. Best Pokemon remakes too? Bag. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna save the game here. Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Oh yeah, I forgot about those. I've wanted to. Oh, dust. 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 That's it. That's it. I did all that for an electric gem? Ah. All right, let's go. Let's get out of here. F? Oh, is that not it? Hold on. Can you even... What? You can have a Beedrill following you? Oh, it's an item or a Pokemon? Ah, okay. Are gems like the equivalent of the evolution crystals? Got it. Bro, is this gonna be like Minecraft where I have like a 50% chance to get the item, and with my luck it goes from a 50% chance to a 0.4% chance? Oh, nice. I should probably save it here. I wonder if you could get Eviolite from these. We've almost used all of our dust and no Pokemon. Or not all of our dust, all of our repels. A water gem. I don't really care about water gems, man. I don't really care about any gems. Okay. Is this supposed to be like... ungodly rare? Or am I just getting really, really, really unlucky? Dollar Tree repels. Bro, it's all we got. I'm about to use 11. Still nothing. We've gone through 4 dust piles now. Shame. Alright, we'll do one more attempt. One final attempt and then we're done. Golly, whatever this Pokemon be, it better be worth it, man. This Pokemon better look amazing. Watch, now that I've spent all my money on repels, it's going to be the first dust cloud we find after I use one repel only. I'm calling it now. It's going to be the first dust cloud after using only one repel. 2 repels. I'm going to be realistic here. 2 repels, okay? I should probably save the game. Okay, use the second repel. Okay, well, I was wrong. Golly, man, how rare is this cloud? And not only that, we're gonna get every item this cloud has to offer before we get the Pokemon.
Yeah. Thank God. Oh, look at it. It's cute. It's actually... Okay, all right. Now we just gotta not be bad. Hey, thank you so much for the... Oh, no. We got a problem here. Oh, shoot. Pokemon. Pigeon. Yeah, Pigeon's probably the best bet. Let's switch to Pigeon. And while we're doing that, let me go ahead and shout out Cyber. Oh,
Yeah, look up for
Subnautica. Oh,
Shelton.
Subnautica
Shelton,
2.
he's
This is right
Shelton
next
is-
to the
Shelton is
giant
follow.
salmon.
And there she
Oh, yeah,
is.
look, there it is.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me.
Oh,
don't
that's
see me.
100%
She saw me. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. God damn.
Bro,
Oh shit, she got me. She got me. She got me. No, you don't. Oh, not yet.
oh my God. I would be so clenched. I'd be so puckered, man. Nice. There's another Easter egg Pokemon. Why did you tell me that? Okay, I'm gonna do that off stream because I'm not worrying about it. Okay, all right, let's see. Quick attack. That shouldn't kill. Hopefully. Question mark. I pray. Hold on. Well, I don't really have an option here. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Don't be a crit. Let's go. Takes like 30 seconds. Since you don't need to run around the grass. Oh, really? Oh, man. Then let me know, man. Show me the way. Let's go find it. Let's go find it. It can dig through the ground at speeds of 30 miles an hour. It could give a car running above ground a good race. Did Devious want to be named after this? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think he just liked this Pokemon. Yeah, no, we're fine. It's just in its vicinity. So I'm guessing it's some sort of like secret area then. You said the grass patch by the daycare. I'm assuming it's this then. I don't know, man. It's kind of looking like you gotta run through the grass. Pigeon. Oh, I should have used Rock Blast on it. I was clenched. You can hear it in your voice. How was your stream, Cyber? You unfortunately rated us right as we were about to end. I technically would have already been done, but I want to find this other Easter egg Pokemon. Oh, just run around the path in front of it? Ah, okay. Alright, interesting.
They really have a lot of these, like, just run around and, wait things. When are you doing Hollow God Home? I've been debating about it a lot, because honestly, I want to be done with Hollow Knights. And the thing is that I don't want to have several streams where it's just me doing the same thing over and over again. So I've been debating it a lot, and I think what I'm going to do is, at least for a stream, I'm just going to do it with no modifiers, and then if after that, I'll try to do a smaller YouTube series where I'll only upload the videos where I finally do beat it. So that way we can finally move on, because quite frankly, I'm tired of Hollow Knights. I like the game, but it's just not it, Chief. I'd say Hollow Knights is honestly, like, more mid than anything else. That's smart? Yeah. Modifiers just unlock the life bud and the halfway point of the Pantheons. Wait, I'm not even at the Pantheons yet? The halfway points. Oh, shoot. Now I kind of want to. Damn. Being a blind goblin. Man, there's nothing on the road. You were doing the first Pantheon? Oh, okay, okay. Is there in the grass? Oh. I should probably save. Oh, it's this thing. I've seen this before. Oh, and it's weak. Oh, I need to be oh, no, I need to be careful. Oh, shoot. Please don't kill it. Please don't kill it. Oh, thank God. It has a high defense. So, like, at the rest, after the 5 bosses, there can be some lifeblood or temporary health boost into the last half. Got it. Okay. But yeah, man, honestly, it's just the problem is the completionist in me just feels like it's a huge waste of time. You know what I mean? It's like, man, now I'm gonna have to do the whole thing twice. And it's like, I could be doing so much more, and then I'll have to, like, stream me doing the weaker versions of that, and then I'll have to do it all again on the harder version. It just seems really tedious. So it's like, I've been really demotivated to continue Hollow Knights. There we go. Thank you, Wellington. You haven't even done the modifiers? They're pretty fun. Like, I do like the challenge. I do really appreciate the challenge. I just feel like it's not good to stream. It touches others with the feelers on its ears, using the sound their heartbeats to tell you how they are feeling. Nah. They aren't. I know they're not necessary. It's just the fact that I can say I did them, you know? To be able to say that, yeah, I did that with all modifiers. Alright, but with that, we're calling it. We're going to go ahead and call it. That was a really fun stream. We did our normal... Actually, we went way over our normal time that we end streaming. We almost went over by an hour. But thank you, everyone, for watching. I hope you all have a lovely day. Oh, no! Shogun, thank you so much for the raid, bud. But we're finally done. We're finally done. We just finished right now. Now, let me go ahead and shout you out real quick.